This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Friday evening. Welcome to my desk. We are going to do sewing-themed postcards tonight. Now, this is not going to be a prompt game, but I am going to have a giveaway at 8:30 Central. So I have all sorts of sewing stuff out on my desk, and I would be really curious to know if any of you are going to join in and do some sewing themed postcards, or maybe an art journal page. I'm doing postcards. Let me get out here on my tablet over to the side so that I can see folks coming in and go to all messages. I see 2 people out there. One of them is me, probably. And let's set the quality up from 480 to 1080. So while folks are coming in, I'm going to sort through some of the things on my desk that I dug out. This afternoon, it's been a beautiful, beautiful day here today. Just beautiful. We couldn't ask for a prettier spring day. And I hope that you all have had a good day. My brother wanted to go fishing, and I didn't want him to go alone. So off we went. Fishing this afternoon. He didn't stay down there very long. We need more rain here to bring the water levels up in the lakes. We went to a lake where he usually goes, and he said it's so shallow. He said he didn't even think they could get a boat out there. So, hi, Dixie Doodles. It's good to see you. Welcome in. So let's see. I see 5 of you out there. Chat filter all messages. But Dixie's the only one talking to me. So, but while he was exploring the fishing, I sat out in the car and I stitched on that piece that I pinned together. There's Joyce. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in. Well, while we're waiting for folks to come in, we're going to use this word list that we did last week. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to use them. And I'm going to start out doing 8 postcards, and I will send 1 to myself and 7 to 7 lucky winners. So if you stick around, you'll have a pretty good chance to win a postcard. Karen K. Hi, Karen. Or if you have, I know people get busy on Friday nights if you have to go cook supper or something, but if you're able to pop in at 8:30 Central, hopefully I'll get out there at that time and it'll be around that time. Let me put that in here in chat before folks come in. Let's see. POST space card giveaway at around 8:30. 8:30 p.m. Central. And I'm a good sister. Well, I have to tell you, he's a pretty good brother. I had to chuckle, though. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. We went shopping yesterday, and I wanted to go to the thrift stores, and I always spend longer at Walmart than he does. He gets his cart and gets what he wants, because we go after different things. And I buy my own groceries. Well, most of them. Things like the staples we share on, but I've been eating a lot of fresh vegetables, and they can get kind of expensive. So I go off and buy my own stuff. Well, let me pin this message. So, and he had to sit out in the car while I was shopping. I wanted to go to Dollar Tree, and he did break the mops for me, so I can do my mop head doll. We are lucky to have each other. His first wife has passed away. She kind of passed away right at the beginning of COVID. Now, they say, we're told that she didn't have COVID, but I don't know. I have my own suspicions on that. But it was in 2020 when she passed away. And then in 2013, his significant other passed away. So he's lost two. And then he said when his significant other passed away, him and his former wife got a divorce, and then he lived with his significant other for several years. And she passed away. She had cancer. And but he was saying that he dated another lady around here, and I didn't know that. And I was out on the porch one day, and he come out and he said, I was reading the obits, and so passed away. He said, I dated her after his significant other passed away. And so he's kind of lost three loves of his life. So I'm his sister. I'm not a love of his life, but he kind of I don't want to say he gives me a roof above my head, and I try to do, like, I make his VA appointments and order his meds and take him to the doctor and stuff like that. Anything he needs done that I can do along those lines. So we kind of watch out for each other. But I told him one day, I said, I might go before you. Boy, they'd have a mess to clean up. Well, I know what they do. They would just call a junk man and say, come take it all away. That's what they would probably do, or put it all in the back of his pickup. And I don't think he could donate it to Goodwill anymore. Probably have to donate it to one of the charities. Karen K. Hi, Sharon. Not Sharon, Sherry. Sherry Van, welcome in. Hi, Teresa. Welcome in. Brenda's here. Joyce is here. Derby. Hi, Derby. Welcome in. Derby, I had to miss the tatting class yesterday because I was ready to do it on Wednesday, but she was having trouble, and I'd already promised my brother I'd go shopping with him yesterday. So I got to catch up on the tatting class this weekend. But today he wanted to go fishing. And I'll tell you, where we go is one reason why I don't want him to go alone, because it is, I mean, there's no cell service out there. There's no telephone. There's no cell service. It is, and it was so quiet. It was so quiet because, well, there was one other a group of people fishing. I think a couple guys and a young boy were fishing, but they weren't having much luck either. And but I sat up in the car. It's a recreation. It's a state recreation area, so there's facilities there. They got bathroom, and they have a little covered picnic area, and they have swings, and it's really kind of nice area. But the fishing isn't too good. And when we were driving back, he said, there was another recreation area. He said that he thinks that they pump things in. They pump the water in to keep the water level up. And I said, well, if you want to go there this weekend, I said, I'll go. Well, you know, he said he got his fill of it today. So, yeah. So I wanted to get out on the porch today, but I don't know. That didn't happen. So, hi Kitty Jen. Hi Sharon Lombard. Welcome in. Sharon, I still have your Santa Claus. He's going to get mailed one of these days. I can't put my hands on him right now. What happened to him? Oh, what happened to the Santa Claus? Oh, here he is. Sharon says, you better hurry and mail it before I reach age 100. This was carved by Carol McDonald, and she had a sale, and I bought several things, and was at that time ready to pass them along, and so I have passed a lot of her things along. I gave some things to Becky. Elvis, what was Elvis? Elvis the cat, whatever. I can't remember her name. She won the doll. And then Janet Nash and Tina had both won samplers that I was passing along. And I never got them sent. And when Janet Baum then they had that sale for Janet Baum, I messaged both of them and said, would you mind if I donate them for the sale? And they both agreed. So I'm not sure who bought those. I can't remember. But whoever bought them got some really nice stuff because, you know, Carol's an excellent artist. But Sharon won this. And I want to do a slow stitch. And you know, Sharon Lombard, I may do one of those like what I'm doing now with the slow stitch because I am really enjoying that and it's really going good. I might do something and send it along with the Santa Claus. I'm trying to get better with my mailing. I've been doing the postcards really good. Teresa's got to take the boy out to bark. I think she means her doggy needs to go outside. Kitty says, I drew your drawings from this morning, Mary. I just don't have them colored yet. Yeah, that's okay, Jen. Boy, those drawings this morning, I need practice myself. What else did I do? Oh, I did slow stitching. Did I do slow stitching this morning? I know I did the drawing. I had a thrift haul this morning. It's been a long day. There's Allie K. Allie K. Allie K. Your needlework piece is on its way. Your slow stitch piece. I got it out in the mail yesterday. So you should be getting it pretty soon. Sometimes a peace and quiet is a blessing, even if the fish aren't biting. That is so true. It was so quiet out there. And it's a very, very remote. I mean, the local people know where it's at. And I suppose people that look up state recreation areas would know. But they probably have a hard time finding it because it's even off of the country highway. There's no phone service out there, or else I probably would have done a stream or something while I was waiting for him. But, there's just no cell phone service. And I sat there and did my slow stitching, and before I know it, he was putting his fishing gear back in the back seat of the car. So, but it was a nice drive. It was so quiet. Kitty Jen says, oh my gosh, I saw the cutest thing this morning. My neighbor, she took her small dog out, and her dog and her cat were all in a line following one another. The dog followed her and the cat followed the dog. Hi, Dar. Welcome in, Dar. All right. So these are the words. Now, I'm not doing a prompt game. I'm just going to build, I think, 8 postcards. And if you remember, I went off to the thrift store. Not the thrift store. I got this on Facebook Marketplace. Now, there's no, I'm not going to use these, but there is sewing stuff in here that I can use, like the label off of that spool of thread. Yeah. And this is a textile marker. Safety pins, I can't put those on a postcard. But I thought I would look through here, and I'm going to put it in my lap because it's gonna fall. And let me just look through and see if there's anything that I can use. Well, there's thread. I should get this out for my slow stitching. Here's some Velcro. Have a Velcro on your postcard. Oh, dear me. And here's some tulle ribbon. I don't think I can use that. Elastic. Sewing machine attachment. There's a lot of elastic in here, but there's a quilting, and I might be able to use some, because I don't quilt on might be able to use some pictures out of that. And this looks like a piece of white leather, but they're not going there. So I think most of this stuff is too bulky for. Although I could probably, no. Let me put this aside because I've got plenty. So if you're not doing postcards, maybe you could do a journal page or something. I'd like to hear about if anybody follows along with me. And if you don't, it's okay if you don't follow along with me. That's okay too. This, I don't think I'll use those, but I wanted to keep them out for my slow stitching. So I'm going to throw those in the other room. My brother's gone to bed already. He's tired. It wears him out. I don't know about the Velcro. That I'm saving that out for something else. So I might be able to use some pictures from in here. You know, well, it's all quilting, but see, stuff like this might go on a postcard. And let's see what's on the other side of it. Marking tools, sewing machine. So this is quilting. But I think I could pull things out, and I probably, and let's see, I've got a pattern, and I've got this book, and I pulled some fabric. Now, not this is a scarf. I got this for slow stitch, but I did pull some fabric that I might be able to use on a postcard. And then I got these little, I've sewn some of these. These are like little, someday I truly amaze myself. Other days I can't find my glasses because I'm already wearing them. So stuff like that. I have a bunch of those that I cut to make postcards. I have some seam binding, some bias tape, and some more fabric here. Let's see, let me get organized here. These two I don't want. And here's a bag. Here's some things. I thought I could take the labels off of these. Look at this seam binding, 10 cents. Now these I'm not going to use because they're kind of antique-y, but they're button cards. And let me open this up. I'm not sure where, I think I got these at an antique mall, come to think of it. This is mending silk. Boy, K3N would. There's the box. I don't know if there's, oh yeah. So there's some little silk threads in here. But it's kind of a antique-y. I think I got this at an antique store. That one up in Hastings. And let's see what, the button cards, I don't want to use these because I want them for my collection. But there, I got them, brought them out to show you. Look at these glass. It's got the needle in it. It's getting old. The needle here is getting old. I should probably throw it away. It's old and rusty. Oh, rust. And I went out to the black walnut tree when we got home today to see if there were any black walnuts left. And I think the squirrels ate them all. Here's some new 40-yard matching rickrack. And then they matched the thread bobbin to the rickrack. And here's some button cards. Doesn't say, there's no label on it that I can read. I think it's all picture. This says pearlettes and pearl buttons. You know, the white, the plastic. I don't think they're real pearl. Hook and eyes. Pearlettes. Some more pearlettes. And these black glass ones. I know you guys can't see much when I get everything sorted. But I just kind of wanted to show you that. Vanessa, wait a minute. Vanessa, which Vanessa came in? Hold on, Vanessa. Let's see. She was in here. Vanessa Angel Rose. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. I want to let you know I see you. Welcome in. I think you came in one time and thought I was ignoring you, and I wasn't. I just didn't see you right away. So welcome in. You're welcome in here. 29 cents on that rickrack. And I found my doodle cards that I was looking for as I was looking for everything else. So I'm going to put those in that box that I was showing this morning. I'll put those aside here. And these I'm going to put these with my sewing stuff. Here's another book, a sewing book that I'll probably base some of these postcards off on. Look at the ladies there shaping. Look at that. And you know, there's a lot of how to sew things. Pockets. So I could use these words, interfacing. Oops, there goes my, luckily I had them in a baggie. Bindings. I could use these words, seams, machine stitches, A through Z of fabrics, fibers and fabrics. So I could use these words, and they aren't the same as the words but they're very similar. And I won't have to do lettering. Look at this. Isn't this cool? This is really cool. I like that. I'm not gonna, and this says Home Sweet Home, Sewing for the Home. So this probably will be the go-to. I might pull some things out of here. This was free to me. I might save this back though, and I don't know if they have any. I bought a quilting foot to do freeform stitching on the machine. And I don't, let's see. Free motion quilting, page 8. Let's see what they say. Because I'm thinking I'm wanting to try that on my machine. And I bought the foot for it because they recommended using the foot. I don't think you have to use a foot, but you got to be an experienced sewer. Oh, it's just in the vocabulary. Free motion quilting. See, free hand quilting. Free hand quilting is guiding the quilt through the sewing machine by using your hands rather than a pressure from the feed dogs and the presser foot. Also called free motion quilting. But it doesn't, I don't think there's any free hand. I don't think there's directions in here or any suggestions. I want to kind of delve into that. Well, no, it has page 8 and 9, page 88, 99, 104 through 107, 88, 89, and 104 through. So here I am quilting. Types of marking the quilting design. I won't be doing that. So they're talking about it in here, and then it was like 104 through 107. Machine quilting, 103 here. Freehand quilting. So I might come back in and read this because I'm thinking more drawing with thread. And they're quilting, you know, they made this heart. They're doing actual quilting. So I'm not sure I'm going to tear into that book. We'll tear into this one. And I got a pattern. And I won't be using the seam binding, but I think I might use the labels. Is why I got these out. And here's a Dritz. Some labels. And this is it this one? Yeah. This is interesting. They call it a hot iron transfer pencil. Have any of you used that? Any of you experts out there? The heat melts the design into the fabric. Place the paper pencil side down, iron on the design to the fabric. Do desired needlework on the design. To remove the marking design, use water with mild soap. Do the various fabrics and blends, sizing, and colors. Always test pencil on fabric that you are making to assure precise results. That you trace your design. So I might try that. It's kind of a sepia color. And this came in that box. So these are labels. Or going to be labels if I want them. This goes in that. These silks. I should probably use them, but they're antique. K3M was showing her silk. And she was showing how to onion dye, and I didn't get to watch all of it. I want to get back there and watch the rest of it. She did an onion dyeing and she said she was going to show some eco dyeing at the end, and I didn't see it. So I got some fabric. I got my terms. Then I have these postcards that I was sending out one year. Now, I don't think I'm going to use the ones with the stars on them, but the ones that I've stitched around, like this and this. So there's 2. And even this, I could do some more with this. So that's a possibility. I want to do at least 8. But if I happen to get more than 8, I'll just send one to as many people as I can. Now this has a hole in it. So I don't know. I could probably tear, but isn't that cool? Maybe I could put something over that on both sides and still send it out. We'll see. Send it to myself. This one, my machine, the thread got all gummed up in there. You can tell I quit there. And this one, I was playing with sewing a piece of paper over isn't this cool? This would be cool to send just like that. Maybe put something in there. Something. So I might start out with not the stars one. The star ones I sent out one Christmas. I think I did them in December and January a year or so ago. And these are my leftovers. And here's a little sample. This is a sewing machine, but that's what this is sewing. So we're gonna see all of these have, now we'll take the stars out of them. They all have borders around them. So we'll start out with those. And this is not a prompt game. This is just sewing postcards. Hi, Barbfillian. Welcome in. The star ones are cute. Star ones, Jen, I could send you a star one that I have left here if you're happy with it. I think that's the only star one that I have completed. The rest of them are just... So, Jen, I'm going to send this to you. But you can still play in the game. I think that's the only star one, because all of these others... And I'll just do as many as I can. And who knows? The giveaway may be a nice giveaway. So, and then the other thing I have here is this peel and stick ruler tape. Now I'm wondering, have any of you used this? Does it stick real good? Could I put it on postcards and would it go through the mail? Or is it like washi tape? We'll see. It says removable adhesive. Well, I think that means, I don't know what it means. We'll see how it sticks. We'll keep the label. Oh, we could keep this too. I wonder if I could get, yeah. Throw that away. I don't need that. I gotta practice throwing stuff away. Barb's waving. Kitty Jen is here. Sharon is here. She says, no, I haven't used it. Yay, she found the mending silk and put it safely away. Yeah. So let's see where it's here. I want to see how sticky this is. Let's take a little bit of it. Oh yeah, I think it's pretty sticky. Let's just take a piece and put on let's put on the back of this and see. Yeah, I think that'll go through the, well, I don't know. I might have to glue it down because I can remove it. So I might have to glue that down, but I can definitely use it. So we've got that. We've got postcards. We've got some fabric and I got pattern paper. And maybe some seam binding labels. I probably won't use seam binding because that's for something else. And I have this that I don't think I'll use that. And I've got this fabric. I might use some of that. And oh, and I have a sheet here as Christmas on this side, but when I was testing my stitches to see what was what, I stitched on paper here. So we might tear some of this and put on a card. We'll see. So I'm going to get organized here. You're welcome, Jen. Just throw a star in and let them decide. Question. Yeah, I probably will use Some of this is toile, not toile, yeah, toile, not tulle, toile. But we'll see how it's kind of cute. It is, well, I guess I was thinking it was children, but it's not. Like here's a lady churning butter, here's a goat, here's a little girl and a lady. So I might cut some of these out. I would have, here's a hen roosting on a, or looks like a hen roosting in a tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll count that as 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got plenty of motifs here that if I want to use them, I can. But let's start out by collaging some pattern paper down. And I'm just going to put all this to the side. And I was looking at this pattern thinking, gosh, that might be something I might want to try. So I'm going to get as many of these done as I can. Here's a little piece of running stitch here. And that's real running stitch. I think it's hand done too. So let's get some wax paper down here. My wax paper hasn't been staying on my board too well. And because I'm going to work on several pieces, I'm going to stay zoomed out for a while. Let's just pull this wax paper. Oh, I'm at the end of the roll here. And I guess I'm going to have to start throwing these empty rolls of papers away because I got a stack of them in the other room. I hate to throw these away, but there it goes. I've got to start, and that really isn't big enough for me. I'll put this up here. I like a bigger one. And this is Reynolds wrap anyway. And, ow, I'll squirt my water on my table. Keeps the wax paper from moving around for a little while at least. I learned this by rolling out pie crust one day. But it does eventually dry and it eventually starts moving around. Okay, so we're going to do at least 8. And which side do I want to collage on? I think this side. This is the back side. I can tell because of the way the stitches are. 2. I'm going to collage on the back side. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that one's a partial. Uh-oh. Oh, here's some more. Some of these are torn. Here's 1. Here's 2. There's 8. Here's 8. We'll start with these 8. And then these are all the oddball ones. I kind of like that one. I might send it to myself, I have to say. I was experimenting with putting I was experimenting with my stitching. All right. So now, what am I going to collage with? Glue or yes paste? I think I'm going to use wet glue. It'll warp my pages, but 6, 8. Oh, and let's make sure I have all of these upside down. I do. So we're going to do the designs on this side. The odd ones are cute, Mary. Yeah. Thank you. They're all going to be cute by the time I get done, because they're going to make a mess of everything. Now see, this is a pattern that Becky would probably trace onto. Well, she traces her patterns anyway, but I love, see, these are for different sizes. I love this. So let's see, look at this. So how am I, this is one big piece of tissue paper. I mean, it has to be 2 yards wide. And a yard, 2 yards long and a yard wide. That should cover it. That should cover them. Well, let's work with this piece first, and I think I'll tear, and then I'll come in and collage. And I'm going to tear because I want to get, and yeah, I think I'll just tear like this. And in a way, it seems kind of a shame, but nobody was wearing this pattern. And I got it, I mean, nobody was using it. I got it for 25 cents at the thrift store. But even like this, I can save for collage. So maybe I'll save on my... Save it, Mary. Like I need to save anymore. Let's do it this way. Give it plenty of room. See, wouldn't that be cool? So let's give it a little extra oomph here. So here's one. We're just going to put it like this. And this, I'm tempted to tear this in half. It's so big. I think I will find a good tear spot here. It's just too big to handle. All right. So somebody will get the 5-sleeve McCall 744. Somebody will get this. And I'm going to do as many as I can, but eight postcards challenges me, I have to tell you. 8 of them will challenge me. All right, let's put this one here. That's 2. And this is kind of interesting. It says Miss Petite, bold full amount. Over here, oh, here, we'll do this. Just let me tear it. It says 9 armhole facing, cut 2, McCall 7474. Miss size B, 16 through 22. I think this pattern could have been used for me. I don't really sew. I'll decide on this one. I'm going to put it all here. I'll decide what I want to use. So now I have 5 left. Let's do the McCall 7474. Maybe right in here. And I'm not going for like 10 prompts, 11 prompts. If I feel like I'm done, I'll stop. And, you know, we'll just see how this goes. Now, do I have enough? I do. Let's tear it here. So there's that one. This says 6 top front. And then it gets into that. So let's tear this. And tear it over this way. And let's just make sure I get a good amount. Because I've got, there's more here. Becky's probably going, she's destroying that pattern. And it's probably a valuable one. I think some of these patterns are valuable. I don't think this one is, but now look at this. This is cool. I can't get it all on there though, but I like all the different directions. I guess I'm going to go with this in here. And these will just get on another. Let's tear it up here. I'll save that. And I want to go for these. Maybe in here. Right in here. But I'm going to tear this way. And then after I have it in a more manageable piece, see, something like that. And I got 2 left. Let's take a look at the other half of this. Let's take a look at the other half of the, that was only half of the, let's get to, then there's 2 sheets. It's only, this is only a 1/4 of the pattern. And, you know, you can put this in art journaling. You can do, I buy the patterns for art. I don't buy them for collectors. Okay, here's the other half of the pattern. Top back. You're going to get that. Somebody will get it. Oh, and I love this. Somebody will get this area here. So let's, there. Let's tear down here. And tear this way. And then I'll have enough for this one. And I think that is 8. So 8 postcards is a challenge for me. 8 of them is a challenge. I sent out 8, and I sent them all out last week. International are welcome to play. I have international stamps now. I bought some more at the, I have about 10 international stamps. So if we have 10 international people, I can send out to you. And I'm going to have the giveaway in about, what, in about 10 minutes? At 8:30? It's almost 8:20 now. And I have my giveaway before I get the postcards done, because That way you can come in and participate in the giveaway, and then if you have to, and look, see what I've done here, I've torn wax paper. Then you can move on with your life if you have other things you need to do on a Friday night. So I'm going to go in and collage these, and I do think I'll use wet glue right here. I haven't gotten this out for a long time. It has wax paper on it, but I don't know if I'll use it or not. Is that the glue or is that the... I don't think that's the glue. I think that's texture paste. Hold on, that's not wet glue. This is the wet glue. And that opens up good. And I don't have much left, but I'm trying to use it up because this is school glue, and what I'm trying to do is use it up so that I'm looking for my old brush. Use it up so that I can put my glue all. I have a gallon. I bought a gallon of glue all instead of school glue. This is still the school glue, but it'll work. Where's my old brush, my glue brush? Here, is this it? No. What did I do with it? I don't see it. Is it out over here? No, I cleaned this area off. Hold on, let me look over here. Maybe I put it in the what? Yeah, here it is. You might get a little sparkle. I think I did. I might put some sparkle on these. I think this has a little sparkle to it. The water does, because we did those. No, I think I got clean water since. We'll see. You won't mind a little sparkle, will you? I don't see any. I guess I did clean out my brush since then. All right. Let's go ahead and glue these down, and then I'll have the giveaway. And maybe that'll give these time to dry. And you know what? I have this wax paper. Let's do it this way. And I'm trying to get as much glue on there as I can. Get all the edges. And I probably should get that magazine out, my glue magazine, instead of this wax paper. Maybe I will. Where's the... What did I do with this? Is this it? All right, let's see. And I'm going to glue on top of it. And when we have the giveaway, maybe that'll give these things a little bit of time to dry. And there'll be more. This is just the background. All right. Yeah. Put that in. And I'm going to put this one up on top. Now, it looks like I got a thread or a paper or something on there. Let's see if I can get that off. Use my new... Probably came off my brush. We won't give you that. So I'm just going to put this up on there. And got a few minutes yet. Let's do one more. And let's get my magazine out. My magazine here. And if it sticks to the paper, I'll trim it off. And this will be the back, which will be, I mean, this will be the front where the address and stuff goes. I don't know if I have a sewing stamp. Well, I probably do someplace, but I was going to get all my stuff out this afternoon, but my brother's plans kind of, I had to rush around to find my book and all this other stuff that I have out here. All right, now let's place this. This is kind of cool because I think I'm going to put it like this. And it's kind of cool with all these lines. And we'll have space in here for like images and words and other stuff. Get the air bubbles out as much as I can. And let me get another piece of wax paper. If you're out in the balcony, you have 6 minutes to get down here if you want to participate in the giveaway. You have a good chance. I'm giving away 8 postcards for sure. And that's probably what I'll give away because 8 is a pretty good number for me. I'm going to flip this page. We'll just flip it over like that. I'm going to do one more here. And I think these are cool. These lines are really cool. Move it down just a, I want these to show. Something like that. And then there'll be other stuff on here. This is just kind of the background color. And I'll have, if you win, I'll have to have your, I try to get them mailed out on Saturday. So if you win, and if I tell you I don't have your address, if you get it to me right away, I can send it the next day. And generally, you guys have been really good with that. Oh, let's take a little, well, I'll be doing something up in that corner. I wanted to get this corner. Just a little white up there. I could take a little bit and overlap it. Just a little. There. And with this pattern tissue, I don't mind if it wrinkles and crinkles. That kind of goes with the, I do try to get the air bubbles out. But if it's crinkly, it's par for the course. So there are 3. I've got 5 left to do, but I'm going to stop. I'm going to put my brush back in the water while we'd have the giveaway. Hi, Beth Schuler. How are you? Welcome in. Barb Fillion's here. Brenda Ashford, Sharon Lombard, Joyce. I saw Joyce. There's Katia. Katia, I was not able to make the class yesterday. I promised my brother we'd go shopping. I've been putting him off for a week. He had things he needed to get, and I said, oh, can we go? Can we go? Can we go? And finally I said, let's go Thursday. But I'll watch the replay. Let's see, I think that's just extra. And International are welcome to play. Katia is our tatting instructor, in case you guys haven't met her yet. We're doing sewing postcards, Katia, and I'm starting out with this McCall's pattern 7474 in the background. So let me put these aside for a minute while the others are drying. And we'll put this aside and put that aside. And let me get out a sheet of paper. We have 24 people in here, so you've got, what, a pretty good chance, 1 in 24 chance to win. Pretty good chance to win. So, these are sewing postcard giveaway. Oh. Let's find a blue one, silver one. Postcard. I don't like that. Let me find a decent pen here. Let's see if this works. Giveaway. And it is 4/12/24. The range will be 1 to 100. So you guys have a good chance. If you're up in a balcony and want a chance to win, come on down. Come on down. So don't put in a number till I say go. International are welcome to play. I'm going to do 8 of them, but the first one will come to me. Because I like to send one to myself. So you'll have 7 chances to win. Yes would have done that to me as well. For the price of tissue paper, a pattern for 25 cents is a bargain. It is. It is a real bargain, Barb. Katia, they're asking where you're from. I know you're from Canada, and I forget what. I thought you said Ottawa, but I could be wrong. Ottawa sticks in my head. No worries, Mary. That's why the replays are there. Yeah. Hi, Cynthia. It's good to have you in here. Cynthia, I think you're in our tatting class too, aren't you? And so is Joyce. And Dare B is in our tatting class. Who else? Paint Girly, but she's kind of in and out. She's got her life to take care of, so to speak. So International, welcome to play. If you need to change your number, please do it so that we don't have duplicates. If I keep saying, if I had hundreds of people in here, or even more than 25. No, if I had more than 50 or 75, if I had a large chat group, I might feel differently. But I feel like if you need to change your number, let's say there's a duplicate out there, or you're not happy with your number, you might put in 24, and somebody might come not realizing you put in 24 and put in 25. Where is your picture from? You're in the Eastern Township of Quebec. It's Quebec, not Ottawa. Quebec, Canada. In the Eastern Township. Cynthia says, no, I don't live near the beach. Oh, you're not in the tatting class. Do you tat? Do I have you mixed up with another Cynthia? Oh, I apologize. There's another Cynthia that's in tatting. You may be in tatting, but not in the class. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Let's see. When we do the numbers, what I do is I use a sequence number generator that generates a column of 100 numbers, and we'll just go down and pick the, depending on the number, say this one is, well, we'll start here 74, 99, you know, and the person that's closest to each number will win that position. But I don't, because I don't have the postcards made yet, you'll just get what I try to do is just after I get all the postcards done, I turn them upside down. And as I go through the address list, I kind of shuffle them so that I don't even know who's getting what. I pick mine. You say it's okay. Thank you, Cynthia. I pick mine out. But I just turn them upside down so I don't even know who's getting them as I'm writing them out. Cynthia says, I was visiting Washington State. All right. So let me put in the go. The range is between 1 and 100. Don't put anything less than 0 or greater than 100. All right. And while you're putting in numbers, you have a good chance to win because we don't have a big group tonight. You have a good chance to win something. Let me go out here to the sequence number generator. And it's probably in my history someplace, but random.org sequence. So random.org sequence. And that generally brings it up. And there it is. And it's already set up for 1 through 100. So we'll give you a chance to, oh yeah, Allie K, thank you for doing that. If you want to play for somebody, I prefer that they be in our group, or, you know, maybe you've seen them in streams before or a part of our art group. Feel free to put in a number for somebody. I'll give you a little bit of a time. Let me get a drink of water here. Gosh. Thank you, Sherry Van. Would somebody put in a number for Arlene? She generally doesn't come to the evening streams. She generally mods in the morning. She's a night owl. Thank you, Joyce. Do we have any duplicates out there? Are we doing good there? We don't have much to worry. I see Brenda and Barb both have 63. So would one of you change it? And I don't know who was first, so just one of you with a good heart put in another number. We got 2 numbers for Arlene, and that's fine. 3 numbers for Arlene. Arlene should win something. And somebody put in a number for Jinx, for Rhonda. She usually mods for us, and for Kimberly. Thank you, Katia. Thank you. Barb changed hers already. Okay, thank you, Brenda. And thank you, Barb. 20 for Arlene. Well, Arlene has 4 chances. Somebody put in a number for Kimberly because she mods in the morning. She's always dropping links. Right. Rhonda and Arlene kind of, they have to get on with their day. And Kimberly's, thank you, Sharon. Kimberly usually is there right toward the end of chat, and she drops in links when I announce everybody. 50 for Rhonda. Thank you, Allie K. I see a 50 for Mina and a 50 for Rhonda. Allie, would you change Rhonda's number to something? Thank you, Allie K. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Beth Schuler. Beth Schuler, let's keep Cheryl, little sister Cheryl, in our hearts and prayers. Teresa 5. Keep little sister Cheryl. She's in chemo. She's fighting, I think isn't it breast cancer? I think it's breast cancer. So just, keep her in your hearts and prayers. And Beth, thank you for putting in a number for her. Would somebody please put in a number for Becky? Becky usually is in here. And thank you, Teresa. Becky, 16 for Becky, is that what you mean? All right, shall I count down? Thank you, Allie K, for putting in a number for Rhonda. All right, so that spreads it out a little bit. You guys have less of a chance to win. But it kind of covers, people who may not be able to make it on a Friday night, but I see them in all these streams. So thank you, Teresa. All right, let's count down. If you're out there and haven't put in your number yet, get it in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I gotta type in, hold on. 2. Dee Dee says 2, 1. Stop. You just got that in for Art Junkie Shannon. 85. Who's 85 for? Allie, Teresa. Let me remove I'll put it in here. Is that for you, 85? Did you take out that other number? Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, Teresa, pick a number. Allie K put in 85 for Mitzi. So you need another number, Teresa. We'll give you time. Put in another number. 66. Okay, let me move this. So 85, you can remove your 85. Let me remove my stop and put it down here. I don't mind doing this because we have such a small group here. There we get 66. Are we all good now? Oh, 66 for Kimberly. Teresa, pick another number. We're being hard on Teresa tonight. 66 is for Sharon, put in 66 for Kimberly. 150? No, you can't have 150. The range is 1 to 100. We'll give you time. I don't mind. Pick another number. 100 for Teresa. Done. Somebody else pick another number for Teresa. We'll give her 2 chances to win after all of that. Somebody put in another number for Teresa. 60 for Becky and 16 for me. Okay. Is that good? 16, 16, and for Becky was what? Becky is 90 for Teresa. Oh, you've got a lot of chances to win, Teresa. All right. Mods are going to have to be on their toes because, you know, Meri, she's slow at figuring all this stuff out. Stop. All right. So let's do the random org thing because I'm sure some of you want to move on. Oh, I'm tired. So, let's cancel that. So here we are out on the sequence number generator, 1 to 100. And part 2 says get sequence, but it says be patient. I haven't had to be patient with this stuff. Oh, Becky, somebody picked a number for you, Becky. So you're in the deal. All right, I'm gonna write these down. And you guys can help me figure them out. The first one is 65, 25, 6, 18, 69, 7, and 60. Oh, somebody had 60. Who had 60 on the, was that for Becky? Yes, Becky, you won one. Did anybody else have 60? Let's make sure. I don't see another 60 out there. So Becky, we're starting from the bottom. Becky, I have her address. 7. Who's closest to 7 without going over? Let me go back up to the top here. Oops. I went by it. Where does it start? 7. I see a 5 for Kitty Jen. I see a 5 for Kitty Jen. Is it Kitty Jen? Jen, do I have your address? I think it's Kitty Jen. Jennifer. She had 5. Becky had it spot on. Teresa, good pick. Barb has 65. Barb Fillion has 65. Barb, would you send me your address? Because it's been a while and I had a card returned, but it might have been my fault. So that's been a long time ago, but let me put in my mailing address here. My, not mailing address, my email address. There we go. Send me your address, Barb Fillion. And okay. Jennifer had 5. And let's see, that's Jen. Barb had, what did Barb have? Barb has 65. 18, who's closest to 18? 65 is up at the top. For Barb. Yeah, I see that. Who's closest to 18? I see a 10 for Dare B. And I think I have Dare B's address. 20 for Arlene. So Dare B for 10. I think I have your address. And Barb is the only one I'm not sure of. 6. Oh, we might have to go to the next number down. I don't think we have a number. Oh, 5. Kitty Jen had 5, but we've already, We might have to go down here to 9, which is after 60 was 95. Who's closest to 95? I see a 70, a 58, a 52, 20, 166, Kimberly 66, 100 for Teresa. Almost, Teresa. Kimberly was 66. I think that's the closest one to 95. Are you guys following me? Oh, Sherry Van had 70 for Arlene. Oh, 80 for Arlene. 81 for Karen K. Oh, 90 for Beth Schuler. I think it's Beth Schuler for 90. Did you guys see what I did? Because we don't have anything for lower than 6 or 6. So I went down and grabbed the number after 60 here, which was 95. Oh, and it got out of them. So hopefully these other numbers will. 25. Yep, Beth had 90. So I'm just going to put Beth again here. And I'm pointing down to here. Who is closest to 25 without going over? I'm going up. I'm scrolling up. 20 for Arlene. I see a 20 for Arlene. I see Dixie Doodle with 24. Does anybody have 25 spot on? I don't see it. I think it is Dixie Doodles. And Dixie, I'm pretty sure I don't have your address. So if you get it to me, Dixie Doodles, if you get it to me tonight, I'll put it in the mail tomorrow. Buy me a hamburger today and I'll pay you tomorrow. All right, the last one is 65. And that would be, oh, Kimberly had 66. 57, 52 for Rhonda, 58 for Cheryl. We're on 65. Is anybody between 58 and 65? Oh, 65 was Barb Fillion, but she already won. We got 2 65s here. How did that happen? Oh, she had 65 for 69. Well, since I already put her down here, I didn't realize that. I should have put her up there. But who's closest to 65 other than Barb? I think it's Kimberly. No, Brenda has 63. Brenda has 63. So I think it's Brenda. Jen had 5. Yeah, I got Jen at 5. So I think this is Brenda with 63. So that worked out pretty good. And this should have been Beth, but I put Beth down here. So just the way I read it. Do you guys all agree? Barb Fillion. Barb Fillion has, yeah, I have her here. Oh, I said Beth. It is Barb. Thank you. Beth Schuler had 90. Thank you, Allie K. You got a sharp eye. Yes. Congrats to all the winners. Thank you, Jen. And the only address I think I need is Dixie Doodles. I have Brenda's. I have Beth's. I have Derby's. Barb, I'm going to ask you to send me your address again. I have it, but I want to be sure I have it right. And Jen, do I have your address? I think I do, but would you send me just to make sure? I think I have it. You're probably in Beth's group, but and I have Becky's and I have Beth's. What do I have here? 2, 6. What do I have? Do I have 2 for Beth Schuler? Oh, that's. I shouldn't have done that. I confused myself. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You mailed it to me? Okay. And it is in Beth's group. Thank you. So Dixie, please give me your email again. Okay, hold on. Let me type it in again. I think that's all right. There we go. Oh, you sent me an email with your new address. Thank you, Barb. So, welcome in, everybody. I completely understand if you need to move on with your life tonight. I'm not dismissing you at all. If you want to stay and play or watch or chat, I'm happy to have you here. I'm very happy to have you here, but I do understand because I know we have busy lives. My life gets busy. I haven't been able to make it to all the streams that I want to make it to. And I better keep this out where I can get at it. It'll probably fall if I put it up there, but we're going to put it up there anyway. So I am collaging. I have 5 more to collage the background on. And I don't know if I'll do 10 prompts. You know, I'm not doing prompts, but I don't know if I'll do 10 things. If I feel like I need to stop, I'll stop. But right now, what I have is stitched postcards that I stitched on, not last Christmas, I think the Christmas before. And they're just the borders here. And most of them are pretty good, but they're things like this. And I'm going to put tissue paper over it, so I think it'll be okay. And I'm collaging down. And we're just going to do, and I think what I'm going to do for my words, I'm going to go through this book and pick out words like A through Z of hand stitches. We could do hand stitches and machine stitches, hems, zippers, sleeves, yoke. Well, this is all dress, collars, belts, fitting and altering. When they're in gray, there's a black one. The gray is what chapter I'm in. Decorative sewing, embroidery, crewel embroidery, canvas embroidery, quilting. So I'm going to use those words on here. And look at these. I might even use some of these. And I'll go in here and look at some of this stuff. I might pull a old black and white picture. This is camouflage. Colored acetate was applied to the linen wings of World War II British aircraft to make them wind and waterproof. Look at this. So I might pull some of these old photos. I don't have a whole lot of them. We won't do the Lilliput. They sewed him together there. But this looks like a button card. Here's Lux Won't Shrink Wool. Make the magnet electric wizard your maid of all work. Washer and wring and clothes. Makes ice cream minces and makes sausages. Cleans and makes butter. I don't know why that's in there. It's a wash, an old advertisement. And, you know, there's a lot of illustration in here that I can pull from. That's, and we won't have to, you know, we'll make it interesting. Look at this. These are cool pictures. And this is just a sewing book I got for, well, I paid $2 for it, but it's still good. I got it for art. I got it for art. So there's a lot that I can pull on from here. And I may quit. I may quit after about 5 things because I don't want to be here till 3 o'clock in the morning tonight. I'm tired. I was tired this morning. I went in and I took a nap. I was really tired this morning. I took a nap and my brother went and got mail and he had his lunch and he said, well, see, he went out. I slept through Price is Right. He watches the Price is Right at 10 o'clock and then he goes to get the mail. And he came in and he said, it's nice out. He thinks he's going to go fishing. And he tried to call somebody who he thought would go fishing with him. And I'm going, it's Friday. He's probably at work. He wasn't answering. And I said, he's probably working today. And he said, would you go with me then? Because I don't want him to go alone. That place is too deserted. And he said, oh, I could take care of myself. Well, yeah, you could, but what if you break a leg or something? You know, you just never know. You never know. So when we got there, and I think I told the gals earlier that were in here earlier, it was so quiet. That place is so remote. There was one other party there. I think it was 2 men and a young boy. And they were fishing off the dock. My brother wanted to fish off the dock, but they moved. And I noticed my brother didn't move on the dock. And I learned later that it was too shallow. We need more rain here in Nebraska. We need some of your South Carolina and Tennessee rain. All right, we're just going to let these things dry. And see, I think I can work on these 3 that I did. And I'm going to flip the page. This is a catalog. Breakfast. I was looking at, I still want to get an air fryer, but I was looking at juicers, you know, and I don't have to get a $200 juicer. You know, I was looking at juicers at Walmart. I'll put it this way. And I think I'll get me a juicer because it'll be a good way to get my vegetables down me other than steaming them. I get so tired of getting tired of the same thing. I bought yesterday when we went grocery shopping, I bought lettuce and cauliflower and peppers. What else did I buy? I didn't buy a whole lot of fresh vegetables because if I buy too many at once, I can't get them all. Like my lettuce goes bad before I get all my soup eaten. Because if I make a pan of soup, that'll last me all week because my brother doesn't eat it. He's a meat and potatoes man. He sticks his nose up at those vegetables. Now, I don't know. I tell him he needs to eat better, but he says he's healthier than me. And he's really right. I don't understand how he can smoke cigarettes and eat. He doesn't drink, though. He used to drink, but he gave that up. He hasn't. Oh, he might, when he goes fishing with his buddies, he might have a beer, but he's not a drinker anymore, which I'm thankful for. But I'll tell you, he's healthier than me, and he abuses his body more than I do. He eats all that sugar and processed food. I was telling him the other day, he was going to cook him some bacon. He asked me if I wanted any, and I said, no, I don't want any. And he said, well, he thought I should have bacon. He said to that effect. He said, it doesn't hurt me. And I said, well, you don't have kidney problems. I can't eat all that. I can't eat all that sodium that's in the processed foods. So we have our ups and downs with this stuff. All right, so I think I'm either gonna move this down and get a little bit of that. All right, and then I'm gonna move these lines here. I don't know if you can see them. There's some lines there. I'm gonna move them up there. So let's tear them off. Tear them off right about here. And I can put them on first. Put them on first right here. And then put this. Well, let's tear it a little better here. Angie? Which Angie came in? Hi, Angie. Welcome in. How are you tonight? What's up in your life and how are you feeling? Put that there. Put this here, I believe. You missed the giveaway, Angie. They're saying hello to her. Becky said it's not cold at all. We have our bedroom windows cracked open. Brenda says, Allie, next time we need to let you figure it out so no one else adds anything until Meri gets it all written down. Kimberly should get the one my name is on. Oh, really? Do I still have the numbers in here? I do. Kimberly had 66. And what did Brenda have? 65 up at the top. That's Schuler. That's Schuler. Kimberly has 66. Let me figure this out. Hold on. Beth had, well, I see Beth for 90. Wait a minute. Brenda, I guess it was Brenda. Brenda had, what did Brenda have? Wait a minute. Brenda had 63. And what number was it? Where did I put my numbers? I put them here, keep them safe. And let me look. It was Brenda and Kimberly. Brenda had 65. No, if Kimberly had 66, she's one over. She's one over with 66. Did she have a lower number? I think Kimberly, whoever picked for Kimberly picked 66. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. 66 for Kimberly. And the number was 65. So Brenda, you still get it. You were 63. So I think we're okay there. You're just too soft. Too soft. I'm sticking to it. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think we're okay. It can't go over. You have to match it or be under. And the number was 65 and Kimberly's was 66. Kimberly's not here. She'll understand. Kimberly's such a good sport. She messaged me, or did she message me or leave a comment? I can't remember. I think she left a comment. She's been spending some time with her mother. So I told her, it says, spend all the time with your mother that you can. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. I am good, Angie. Angie says, I'm okay. I've been down in my back. I've been reading and doing a little crafting. Well, you take care of yourself. I don't envy anybody any health issues. Yeah, you know, getting older. Roy said it this morning. Getting old is not for sissies. Getting older. I don't know how old you are, Angie, but you know, I don't envy anybody. Even if you're young, I don't envy you any health issues. We're not supposed to be having back problems and headaches and migraines and blood pressure problems for me. I was telling my brother I can't have all that salt because it affects my blood pressure. Too much salt will affect your blood pressure. You need to cut down on salt and sugar and walk, Becky says. Walking is the best thing. And we went fishing this afternoon, Becky. I don't know if you heard me tell about that. I think it came in a little later. Oops. My brother wanted to go fishing, and I didn't want him to go alone, and he couldn't get in touch with the man that he wanted to go with. So off we went. I didn't mind because I sat in the car and did slow stitching, and I was happily slow stitching, and before I know it, he was putting his gear back in the back of the car. He said, "It's too shallow." He was very disappointed. I might have to go back and check my corners on some of these. It was too shallow to go for the fish to do much fishing. And we were talking about, I told him I'd go with him if he wanted to go to that other place this weekend. I said, "Here's your chance. I give you a chance." And he said he had his fill of it today. He said, "I kind of got my fill of it today." And I'm going, "Yay." But I told him, I said I'd go with him tomorrow or Sunday. So if I don't stream on Sunday, you know we went fishing. I'll post if I don't stream. But that other place where we go, he thinks that they pump water into the lake, you know, the irrigation water. And we get rain here. It's just that it hasn't been, we've had so much dry weather, it hasn't caught all the lakes up to, hasn't caught up with all the, I don't want to, on this, I want to do it on this side. Got a string hanging here. Hold on, can I snip this string? I need a scissors. Where are my scissors? Oh, we'll use this one. These are my fabric scissors, but it's string. That's stitched in there, but these are hanging. If I can get that one. I need my little scissors. They're over here somewhere. I covered them up. But when we go out like that, we went out yesterday. We didn't get home till like 7:30. It was late when we got home yesterday. And it tires both of us out. We're both getting old. But we did a lot yesterday. I ran all around town. I went to Dollar Tree. I went to the thrift store. We went to Walmart. Went to the post office. I had to get my eyeglasses fixed. And then we had to go back and pick them up. So we didn't get out of here till like 1:30. And then I took him out to eat. He was such a good sport of sitting in the car while I shopped. I bought him a chicken fried steak. He likes his chicken fried steak. Although he said he was going to come home and fix him a steak. But he said, "Oh, well, he won't if I buy him a meal." So I bought him a meal. He was going to have steak. But I said, "You can have steak tomorrow night." I could have moved that over a little, but it's down now. I've only got one more after this. And then we'll go Now, I don't know how much I'm going to put on here because I'm going to put some of that tape, and I think I'll glue it down, the tape, some of that measuring tape. And I could put some fabric on. I'm debating, but we'll put some of those pictures and words on. We're just going to let this dry. I got a little corner up there. My thumb catches on here. Let's just put this up here. Well, maybe if I double it, get it about the same color here. Yeah, I'm just about to the bottom of this glue. Thank goodness I've been wanting to put my glue all in there. Come on, I wanted you to go over that. I'll put tape over that, I guess. Anyway. Oh, let's let it dry. Where am I going to put it? Up here. Got a napkin up there. Let's move that napkin. And last one. My worst fear, no fire. Barb, Fillion, 65, Dixie Doodle. Oh, let's check out Alley Caves. Let's check out these numbers here. Barb Fillion, 65. Dixie Doodle with 24. Yeah, well, let's put 24 on there. I didn't write. I needed her address. Dixie Doodle with 24. Dare Be with Kitty Jen with 5. Dare Be 10. Dare Be 10. Barb Fillion with 5 or 65. Barb Fillion. Let me look at Barb Fillion. Kimberly 66. Oh, Kimberly instead of Barb, are you saying? I was looking at Brenda. Oh, because Barb Fillion had 65, and you're saying Kimberly should have had it. So Kimberly should be here. Cynthia McCoy with 27. Where does Cynthia come in? I don't have a 27. I got Jen with 5 here, and Becky with 60. I don't see Cynthia, Allie K. I went from the top down, not the bottom up. The one I'm questioning, instead of Barb Fillion, this needs to be Kimberly with 66, you're telling me. That I agree with. Kimberly was 66. She'll be happy with that. But where does Cynthia McCoy come in with 27? Because we got 65, 25, 18, 69, 7, 60, and 95. I don't see where Cynthia comes in. You can straighten me out, Allie. Don't you guys just love Allie? Barb has 65. But Kimberly had 66 and it's 69. Oh, Barb has 65 up here, you're telling me. So this needs to go to Barb instead of Brenda. I see. So Brenda didn't get it. Barb Fillion gets it. I got that. Barb Fillion gets 65. Dixie Doodle gets 25. Dare Be gets this one. Kimberly gets 66. Jen gets 7. Becky gets 60, but I don't see where. The 7th number was 38. No, it was, oh, I got 7 there, don't I? Oh, did I make a mistake here? Are you telling me I made a mistake? I put 7 here. The 7th number was 38. See, I should let, and I didn't snap that number, and I don't think I can get back to that page because I should have taken a picture of that number. I'm going to believe Allie K because I goof up so much. I should stop having giveaways. I don't think that I can recover those numbers. Let me get in here. I might be able to in history because I've already messed it up here, but I might be able to bring it back in my history. History, random sequence, 3 pages. Let's see if I can. Let's try this one. Oh, look. No, it was 738. It was 69, 7, and 38. 9 and 60. 65, 25. What did I do? Doggone it. Hopefully I'm good here. 65, 25. 6 was not a good number. 18, 69, 7. Oh, it was 38, 9, and 60. And I skipped down. But you know what? I already gave it to, I skipped these 2 numbers, didn't I? 38 and 60. I mean, 38 and 9, and I went down to 60. How did I do that? I'm going to snap that. Well, I've already given it to Becky. So let's give 1 to Brenda. I'll make more than 8. Let's give 1 to Barb, 1 to Brenda, 1 to Kimberly, 1 to Becky, and 1 to Dorothy. Is she in here yet? Dorothy McCoy. Yeah, I need to snap a picture, and I need to double check this stuff. There should have been a number after 7 was 38 in here. So that would have been Cynthia that has. Let's see, would she give me that? You took a screenshot and sent it to me in Messenger. See, Allie K is so good. Cynthia had 27. Cynthia, are you in here, Cynthia? I'll need her address. I know I don't have her address. Are you in here, Cynthia? She said, I won something. So that means I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 for me. 10. I need to make 2 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to make 2 extra. I can do that. No problem. Mary, I won last week. Please give 1 mine. No, Derby, you're getting 1. If you don't like it, you can pass it on. Allie K says, shoot, just numbers in chat. I was able to recover the numbers, Allie K. Here they are. You're right. I skipped 38 and 9 and went right to 60. I went from 7 to 60 on my list here. How did I do that? My head just blocked those two numbers out. Yeah, no, I'm going to give Debbie hers. I'll make two more. I got more cards here. It isn't that hard to do. But Cynthia McCoy, she says, hello, yay. Cynthia, I'm going to put in my email address again. Would you send me your mailing address? Meri, and I'm not doing. Oh wait, I got this messed up. I can't talk and type at the same time. I can hardly talk good here. There. Cynthia, there's my email address. Send me your mailing address. Because I'm not doing prompts for these, so, you know, I may just do the words and the tape, and, you know, there's really quite a bit. I just have to do two more. I just have to do two more. It's not a big deal. I'm glad that we have Allie K in here to keep me honest. Thank you, Allie K. Thank you so much for double checking all of this and letting me know that, you know, and it's not easy to stream and do all of this. You know, it takes talent. And boy, I'll tell you, some of those folks out there really do have talent. I'm not that talented that I can talk and chat and art, and no one gets cheated here, Allie K says. Yeah, not when Allie K's at the helm. We thank you, Allie, for setting us straight, for setting Meri straight. I really do appreciate it. Honestly, I do. I appreciate it, and I'm sure Cynthia does too. And we don't blame you, Meri. I know you guys are too good to me. I don't deserve any of you in here. But I'm thankful you're here. I'm thankful you're here. Just expect goof ups when Meri's at the desk. Just expect goof ups. It's already 9:30. I'll be here a little later than 10, but that's okay too. That's okay too. Let's put this one over here. I need two more. So let's get out those extra cards wherever I put them. I had extras. This one I'm sending to Jen. So I'll have to figure out how I want to do this. I think I'll have to put a piece of paper over this, Jen, and a label, and we'll just leave this. Jen, I'm sending her the one with the star because she liked the one with the star. And I got to find my other cards here. What did I do with them? Did I put them up here? Oh, let me hunt. Let's get this out of the way for now. I had extras. Here's the stars and the fabric and all the goodies. But what are my extra? Where are my extra cards? I'm probably underneath of this pattern paper. Yes, they are. So this one, I think I'm going to send to me. So I'll take one of those and I want to send this one to me. I like this. So this one will be mine. And so I need one. This one's not complete. I'm kind of leaning towards sending this one. But I have to have the address and the self-address and put the stamp up here. Now, will they accept that? They should. They should. If I put an address here, my self-address there, and the address here and put the stamp up here, they should accept this. Well, but they do their barcode thing. If I do it over here, let's see what I have. I guess I'll send this one out to somebody. And, well, I still need, I guess I could send this and heal it in here. Send me this. Send me this. Take the one I have for me, and that gives 2. And I'll send me this one. Because if it messes up, I'm going to heal this. Or I could send me any one of these. I'm wary about sending this because I know they put that barcode in there. It'd come back to me if I could send me this one too. Maybe I'll send me that one. All right, we got it. Thank you, Allie K. I sure do appreciate you. I sure do. Becky's out there shaking her head. Becky said, our whole street is dark, but I see people behind us have power, and some folks at the top of the street have power. So I'm pretty sure the problem is on our pole. Did you go dark, Becky? Let me pick this list up or I'll run over it. All right. Becky, maybe I'll send you this one because I like it enough. I was going to send it to myself. But I think I'll send this one to Becky. Yeah. So, and I'm going to send this one to me. And then the one that I was going to send to me up there, I'm going to send to the other person. So I need 2. I need 2 more tissue papers here. So let's see what I have. I got lots of tissue paper. Let's see what's cool in here. I think there's 3 sheets of this 2 yards by 1 yard stuff. Look at this. And now let's look at the other one, see if there's anything cool on the, oh, look at this. This in here. See, I get excited by all these lines. It's a lot of, there's a lot of print. So do I want to, I think these are what I'm going to go for. I bought this pattern to tear up. So that's what we're going to do. And before I put anything here, let's heal this. And I don't know if I want to heal it with this or a sheet of paper. I could put it here and collage over this, and this is going to be the address side. And I could put tape, that measuring tape over there. Well, it'd have to go this way though. No. How am I going to send this to me? Here and there. So it'd have to go down in here. Let's figure it out. It'd have to go down in here. So let's put it there. Ah, where are my scissors? I don't want to use my, I don't know what happened to all my scissors. Let's see what I can do here. Now, and then when I send it, I'm going to put my address, my self-return address there. And then I'm going to put tape right in here. And I put my address down here and it should stamp up there. It should go. But if I don't get this back, no harm done. No harm done. Let's do it this way. So let's see if this glue, I don't know if this glue will hold it. We'll find out. Strings, Mary. Should have cut your strings off. It doesn't matter so much on this because it's coming back to me. Thank you, Allie K. Allie K saved the day again. Now this is the side that's going to get the tissue paper. And this is the side that's going to get the address. This one's coming back to me. And that's scrap. And this one's going to go to Becky. This one's cool, Becky. I hope you like it. I was going to send it to me. But you're going to get it. Allie K says, you're welcome, Mary. Angie says, Mary, I made postcards to sell at my town craft show. Well, that's cool. What did you make, Allie K? What kind of postcard? I mean, not Allie K. Got Allie K on the brain. Angie, what kind of postcards did you make? I'll have to be sure that that's glued down good, but I'm going to collage over it. So let's give it plenty of space. This is doubled. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, McCall's. Where's the other part of it? Hold on, Mary's discovered something here. Oh. Well, as much as I like it, I don't want to mend it together, so let's keep on tearing here. I'll go with my original thought. And this is doubled, so now I think I'm gonna, that's how am I gonna do it? I think that I'm going to put the plainer side on Becky so all that stitching will show through. And we'll emphasize the stitching here. And after I get it collaged down, there'll be some words. And we're going to put the printed stuff on mine. Because I want this to be emphasized. It's really cool. Becky said she's going to try to go to sleep. Is it dark where you are, Becky? You might as well sleep if it's dark. Snip all the threads off of these. Oh, I got old scissors here. They'll cut big, thick plastic, but they won't cut a little thread. They're old, and they're my old scissors. I should try to sharpen those. It wouldn't hurt if I ruined them. Now, I'm going to take care of that too, but let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead so that it can dry. And how do I want to do it? I like the number 8. Yeah, I think I'll do it just like that. This one will come to me. And I'm putting plenty of glue on this. So it should go through the mail. You know who I'm missing? I'm missing Journey. She hasn't been around. I'm missing Journey. Where are you, Journey? I see her every now and then on Facebook, but I don't know if it's her or her family, her husband. No. So I think Journey, the account she used belonged to her husband. You guys disappear on us and we wonder where it happened to you. Come back, come back. So this is the back of mine. And we'll do this so they won't even know there was a hole in this. But I've got to let it dry. I've got to let it dry. We'll put it here. And this one will go to Becky. And I used the plainer one for Becky because I want all these stitches to pop out. Or pop, you know, show. Well, you know what I mean. They won't show. They'll have tissue paper over them, but they'll come through the tissue paper, I think. We're going to find out. And Allie Kay, I told her she knows I got her piece mailed yesterday. And I'm working on the other piece, and I'm working on that piece I pinned together. I just about have it all basted down, even all the center part. I've got about 3/4 of, more than 3/4, probably about 6/8 is 3/4, about 7/8 of it. It's a good portion of it's already done, basted. And then the fun begins. Then the fun begins. I think I'll go in here like that. Then the fun begins with all the stitches. And I'm going to do running stitches. I might put some French knots in there, but Angie says, I watched that lady that does a lot of cards. She was doing postcards one night. I did mine different than she did, but I tried to do mine like hers. Well, that's okay. You used Distress Oxide and a stencil. Oh, that sounds like you did a good job. Sounds like you had fun doing it. There we go. See that those stitches are gonna, and after this dries. All right, so we're gonna put that aside and let it dry and go back to the others. And I'm gonna have tape and pictures and words, I think. And that might be all I can get on here. I don't have to do this. It's not a prompt game. These are minus the prompts. All right, so I'm going to, I'll probably need this glue again. So I'm just going to put the lid like this. And I'm going to get me a new wax paper. Throw that away. Took out my trash today. Filling up a new trash sack. All right. So let's go to, I think this is one of the first ones we did here. Isn't that cool? So let's, still a little sticky, but let's pick out, let's get my book out. Where's my book? It's here. Yeah, put this on top of it. Where am I going to put this? Over here where I put that other one. All right. So, sewing. See, I could, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could use these. I could use my cover on them. It's pretty thick though. Let's see what else we got in here. We got those cool pictures up at the front. Let's go grab some of these vintage pictures. Anne Ladberry. And believe me, I didn't pay a whole lot. Well, I guess I paid $2 for this book. But look at these. Needle, needle, dip and dart, thrusting up and down. Where's the man could ease a heart like a satin gown? Oh, that has to go on somebody's. That has to go on somebody. Let's cut it out. I need my scissors. Where are my scissors? I had scissors. Here they are. We'll cut that out. Do I have one page there? I think I do. I get these things to use for art. Dorothy Parker wrote that. Dorothy Parker's well-known author. Needle, needle, dip and dart, thrusting up and down. Where's the man could ease a heart like a satin gown? So that'll go on one postcard. I don't know. We'll take that. And I might come back to these, but let's see what else is in here. Here's an old sewing machine. Old machine. And look, that's a new one there. This is a Singer sewing machine. So I can take any of these. Let's tear this whole page out. And I'll leave this because of this. Let's go here. Get my scissors at the ready. And there's some cool scissors there, but see, I'm looking at this. And there's a scissors case. So let's take both of these. And there's nothing, well, there's thimbles over there, so I'm either going to have to do the thimbles or the girl. I'm going to have to make a choice. I think I'm going to go, well, you know, you find vintage pictures like this pretty common. But you find a lot of common thimbles, too. I'm leaning toward that. And let's see. Looks like in a foreign language. They're sewing for an airplane. Until the 18th century, all but the poorest sent their laundry out or had it done by servants. The number of items being laundered was recorded by wooden dials on the washing tally board. That's what that is. So, but I'm looking at this here. Lux won't shrink wool. And I think I'm going to take that. If I can get it out without, maybe not. I'm going to tear it. Let's see what else is in here. There's some Oriental. There's old irons. Hand sewing. Hand stitches. I might need to come back and learn some hand stitches. A through Z. It's only 2 pages though. Whip stitch. Tailor tacking, which is what we call our hidden baste. The tailor tacking. Well, it looks like there's 2 tacks there. Satin stitch, running stitches, overcasting. They call this the loop stitch. It looks like a blanket stitch to me. slip hemming, slip stitch, herringbone, shell stitch. That looks like couching to me. Hemming stitches. Machine stitches, seams, seams. I should be taking some words, I guess. I'm looking for, I know there's other pictures in here. I'll come back for the words. Here we go. These are buttons. Ivory button, early 19th century. So I like those buttons. It's on the back. Let's take these buttons out. But I don't know if I'll do all the wording. I think I'll just do the buttons. Meri, you're cutting that book apart. I know, but it would have been destroyed if I wouldn't have bought it. I rescued it from the trash. I rescued it. You should be grateful, even if I'm cutting it up. Look at the dress forms. Wow, isn't that cool? And here we have extremes of size patterns. I like her though. It looks like she's got Pollux garment fitting frame. That's a fitting frame. Boy, she's all wrapped up in it. Designed to take intimate measurements with maximum propriety, ensured a wrinkle-free cut after only one session. And she's all wrapped up in it. I'm going to take it. It's on the, oh, I don't know. Oh, what, is there a page? I don't know if I want to cut this up. We'll think about it. I like the other side better. Here's a good picture here. So let's take this one. So I got 1, 2, 3. And I don't know if I'm going to put a picture with this. We'll count that as 4. And I'm thinking about these. We'll see what else I have in here. I need 10, so I do need 6 more. I might put something with those words, but I'll come back to that. Softly flounced lacy frills and shaped bodices characterized ultra-feminine dresses of the 18th century. It's kind of pretty. A lot of pattern of it telling how to sew things. Bessie McCoy. Bessie McCoy, that could go to Dorothy. What is she? Is Dorothy's last name McCoy? Is it Dorothy? Do I? Becky lost power. 10 minutes. I doubt I'm not hearing. I think Becky lost power. Cynthia McCoy. Cynthia, not Dorothy McCoy. Cynthia McCoy. Shall we send her Bessie McCoy? At the beginning of the century, the worst fell to an all-time just below the knee. They're talking right there, just below the knee. The lovely, lively, but fictitious Bessie McCoy, she's fictitious. Bessie McCoy stalked the pages of temporary magazines, modeling the current fashions, and here she achieves the seemingly impossible task of walking in this 1905 model. I'm going to send that to Cynthia because it's Bessie McCoy. And we'll send her the text underneath of it. Somehow we'll get that on her postcard. In other words, she's a fictitious person. And they're showing how she can wear that outfit. It's bound below the knee, right below the knee there. The things they didn't think of back then. And I'm just kind of cutting it out right now. That one, I know who that one will go to. So that's 5. Now I have 5 more to go. And maybe 1 to go with that verse. And then I'm going to get words. That's cool. And here's one down here, the ultimate sleeve opening, worn by a falconer, a bird falconer. And yeah, they got some pictures in there, but they're not all clear. I like this. The severely shaped riding habits, fashionable in 1896. And this one too. Let's tear this page out. So we might have 2 there. That would be 7. And if I find more, I'll do choices here. Oh, this is cool. I like these. However, that's kind of too big for my postcard. That's cool, but that's way too big for my postcard. Unless I sent a big postcard. The epitome of sissiness to right-thinking boys. It's kind of faded. Oh, that's cool. We could get part of it on there. I'm going to mark it in case I need it. And go on and see what else I have. I get all tied up in doing these things. That's cool too, but it's too big for my... I'm going to have to tear this book apart. Look at these neat photos. Neat pictures in here. Home sweet home. Curtains. More home decor here, I think. I think we've passed all the decorative sewing. Oh, look, there's a kitty. I don't know if that would fit on Becky's card with that stitching on there. Here's a sampler. I like the sampler. What's on the other side? Tools, embroidery equipment. I think I'm going to take the sampler. It's the right size. I'll trim these up. I'm just getting them out of the book right now. And all I got was the different weaves. These are kind of cool. Let's go to the end. Decorative work, black and white, quilting. Showing some of the quilting stitches here. Pulled thread work. Quilting. Applique. Here's a bunch of ladies at a quilting. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I could get that on a postcard. It would take up most of the room, but it's kind of cool. Might fit on mine. What else do we have here? Patterns, purses. Thought I saw something in here. A little stitching lady, stitching a honey bunny. I think I'm right at the end. I think I'm going to take this one out. I might put it on mine because I kind of like it. Now I need to go for words. Let's see how many I have here. Let me count. I need 10 pictures. And I might have to, on Becky's, I might have to size some things in. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's going to Cynthia. 5, 6. And this is that verse. 7. I might put a picture of that. 8. 9. And that goes in the book. I don't think there's anything, because these, well, this could go on one. The old sewing machine. Let's take that. This would be 10. All right. We're going to call that. But I might have to come back in and pick some other stuff, especially for that verse. So now I want to do words. And then I think I'm going to do tape, that tape, and that might be all I do. We'll see. So, could take some of this stuff I'm hand sewing. Let's just take hand sewing. What's on the other side? Hand sewing. So, yeah, hold on. And the words may not match the, I'm going to take this for that word, that verse. I'm going to take the thread and the little scissors here too. Let me cut them out. I really need needles, but that'd work. Hand sewing. So there's one word. And we could do sewing machines with that picture that I just cut out. Sewing machines. Oh, but I don't want to ruin that. So let's see what else I have here. This I might have to come back for Becky, but it's really not, it's more about the wool than the stitching. We're looking for words. So I got hand sewing. I got fabrics. Let's take fabrics. I don't care. I don't care if if I come back and read this and say, what was this? Well, who cut this out? Oh, Meri, she cut it. Oh, she cut per book. All right, we got fabrics as a word. We got hand sewing as a word. Pressing. Hand sewing again. A through Z of hand stitches. I don't know. I think I got more than seams. And I think we'll go through the different binding, seams, hems, collars, zippers. Zippers, we'll take zippers. As a word. And boy, I'm really whacking away at them. Come on, Meri. Oh, you're ruining it. Hopefully I need a smaller scissors. Zippers. She's tearing up this book. That's what's so fun, is get a book and tear it up. Now this I was going to use her, but this just calls to me, all those dress forms. And so I've got 1, 2, 3. I need 7 more. Shaping. Facings. I'm learning my words here. Waists. Waist. Waist. Sleeve openings and cuffs. Pockets is a word. I'll take pockets. Let me get to it. Yokes. Yokes is a good one. Pleats. Ooh, I love that. Let's go to pockets though. Collars, pleats. Where's pocket? Collars, collars. Collars, collars, collars. Pockets. This could go in Becky's too. Okay, I'm going to leave that bookmark in there. Let's take pockets. I just want sewing words. That's what I'm going for, sewing words. So is that 4? You got hand sewing, fabrics, pockets, and zippers. I need 6 more. I get picky on this stuff. Belts, linings, fitting and altering. That's a good one too. Let's take lining. Fitting and altering could be 2. I like that. Fitting and altering could be, fitting could be 1, altering could be 1. Yes, I know I'm destroying this book, but that's what I got it for. And anybody who sews is probably cussing me out. Homes, sewing for the home. Curtains and shades, curtains, 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 shades, bed linen. I could just take the word linen kind of falls under fabrics. Bed linen. Slip covers. This is all home stuff. Pillows. What don't you want home custom? Meri, decorative sewing. Embroidery. See, I have to take this, so I don't want to take that. Embroidery. Embroidery equipment. Let's take the word embroidery here. Embroidery. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. There's another embroidery, crewel embroidery, quilting. We'll take quilting. Hold on. This book is telling me off here. Quilting. One more. Quilting and that's the extra page that I put in there. Applique or patchwork. Patchwork, I like patchwork. We can do patchwork. I think it's part of quilting. Patchwork. Patching. Mending. Or quilting. I think I have 10 words. We'll find out. So what I want to do is I want to take a picture and a word and tape. So picture, a word. I don't want to put the hand sewing with the machine. We could put fabrics with the machine, but now how am I going to put this machine on here? Because this is for the address side. I might have to cover up something. Could put that machine right in the center. I kind of like that idea. And, you know, that's the way it goes. Or I could just cover up all my words and have Miss Size B converts to Miss Petite. Or I could put it down here and have 7. What do I want to do? Or I could put the explanation for this up there and just let the tissue paper cover the stitching. I kind of like that idea. Let's... because that's the last, I mean, that's the least, it'll cover up all the words on here, but you'll have the picture. Let's see. I won't destroy much by doing this, is what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to be perfect here. I should tear. Let's see what I'm doing here. What I'm saying is I can put this down here, right in there, and then this explanation for it. And advertising inspired the ingenious model by James Gibbs, not realizing that the advertising machine, the advertised machine had an underthread. Gibbs devised a system chain stitch with under the fabric a rotating hook to replace the noisy shuttle. He perfected the model in 1857. So that could go up here. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to be ultra creative here. I want to get postcards out. And I might use I could use the fine art glitter glue or the Yes paste on this. Either one. Oh, that's not going to cover up the whole 7 though. Let's move this. Whoops. Let's move this up. And this here, I think that'll cover it up. I have to move it. Now my tape, how am I going to put, I may not put tape on there. Or I could put tape on the other side, kind of dress it up on the other side. And I need words. I might put the word on the other side too. I don't have a good, well, I should have sewing machine. Let's see what I need sewing machine. Maybe a smaller. Basics of sewing for the home. Sewing machines. Yeah, it doesn't have, and I don't want to, I've got sewing machines there, but I don't want to destroy this. And it has sewing machines, but it has it in light. I could put equipment. That doesn't ring a bell for me. Fibers and fabrics. And yeah, it's going off into other stuff here. And this is really too big for that anyway. So could put it on the other side. I'm going to take it. Wait, let's see what's on this one. Do I have anything that says sewing machine? It does, but it's in real light gray. I'm going to take this. Because it makes sense to me. And it's just the top. I'll have the basics. All right. So this, I'm going to put these down. And then when I do the back, I'm going to put the word here, sewing machines. I'll have to put it into. All right. That's what I'm going to do. Mary's just making these decisions. I'm not listening to you guys. Let's go out and look at chat, Mary. Let me refresh my chat and see what's going on out there. Chat filter. Chat filter. Where is it? Chat filter. Top messages. Chat filter. I have to do this refreshing trick here. Keep for a different. Let's see. Jen says, oh, Mary, I got to go. Charge my device. That's okay, Jen. Good night. They're saying good night to Jen. Good night, good night, good night. Let's see what else is going on. Brenda says, I thought I saw a donkey on a page with the little boy in frilly clothes. You in a donkey? What does a donkey have to do with fashion? Or was I seeing things? A boy in frilly clothes. Let's go look. I remember the boy in frilly clothes because I said that picture was faded. And let's see what a donkey was doing there. We got all night to do this stuff. It was on this side of the page. Was it in here? Yolks. It was where the little boy was wearing sissy clothes. And he didn't like to wear sissy clothes. Now I'm curious. I don't think it's in there. It's not up in here. This is the home stuff, so it wouldn't be in there. Let's look up index and see if I can find something for children. Casting, chalk, channel, cheesecloth, chenille, chest, chiffon, Chinese. I don't think there's children. Let's see what happened. Boy. Back. Basting, beeswax, Berlin work, binding, blouses, bobbins, bodices. I don't see it. What would it be under? Now I'm real curious. Can't find it. I remember seeing the little boy. This is all, it's not in the home sewing section. If I have to go through every page, I will. Probably in these where I'm skipping pages. Let's do it this way. Find it faster this way. There's irons and stitches. All these stitches, machine stitches. I want to see if there's a donkey in here. There's a man. I remember saying that boy, that picture, I almost took it, and then I said it's faded, and I went on. Barb says, good night, Mary. Happy crafting. After all, there better be a donkey. After all this, there better be a donkey. Oh, Brenda, it doesn't matter if there's a donkey or not, because now I'm curious myself. I know there's a little boy in here, and he was wearing sissy clothes, and I read it was down here. That's talking about waists, openings. Here, no. There's a little boy and kids, so it should be in here someplace. No. Here. There is a donkey. There is a donkey. What does it have to do with sewing? Let's see. Although now over 40 years old, Donald Duck, well, there's Donald Duck, has never forsaken his unmistakable square-collared American sailor shirt for anything more fashionable or practical, whatever the occasion. Walt Disney Publications. It doesn't talk about the donkey, but you did see a donkey. I guess he's just part of the cartoon because there's Donald Duck in here. It looks like he's getting dumped with some coals and the donkey was tipping over the coal cart. He doesn't look too happy, does he? She says, I'm glad I wasn't seeing things. You see, this was a cute kid, but it's all faded out. I just about took that. They're talking about collars The collar that Donald Duck wore, the square sailor's collar, yeah. And it said, after over 40 years old, Donald Duck has never forsaken his unmistakable square-collared American sailor shirt for anything more fashionable. 40 years. Well, let's see when was this book published? Printed, published 1978. So 40 years would be 1938 for Donald Duck, around in the 30s. All right. So what I'm going to do here is sewing machine. Let's cut this out a little bit better here. And it's not going to be perfect. Nothing I'm doing here is going to be perfect. All right. And I'm going to put this down here. And I'm going to put the explanation for it up above. I kind of like it just like that. And then I'm going to put sewing machine on the other side and some of that tape. Then I'm going to do that with my fine art glitter glue. So let's get that out. We'll get these done. I'm going to work at it until I get it. I have to find my glue. Now I have to turn the corner here. Turn the little rack. And I'm finding this fine art glitter glue works pretty good on these postcards. So far, I haven't had anything turned back to me, but I'm having to cover up my text here. But I don't mind. And we might have to refill this. We'll see. And what I like about this is it can get into the corners pretty good. And let's just do some up in here. We'll just do it like that. And we're going to flip it over. And we're going to put it right down in here. I'm not going to worry about edging it or anything like that. And I'll check it before I send these cards out to make sure that they're all glued down good. I try to do that. Now, this text, I'm going to put right up here, and I might have to move it down. I might have to trim this just a teeny bit here. Trim it there. Straighten that out a little. I'm going to put that right in here. Put it down just a little so my leaves show. Right in there. It's a little bit shorter, but that's okay. Now I could get fancy and color the edges. I feel like I could watercolor this. Might get pretty, but it's too late to worry about all of that. If I was only doing 1 or 2 postcards, but I'm doing 10 of them. And this is not a prompt game, so I'm not going to worry about having all the prompts done. It's just postcards. And it's really kind of fun, and I'm using up stash. These postcards, I sewed on these postcards. I'm going to move it down a little bit more. I sewed on these postcards at Christmas before last. And, oh, it was really after Christmas. I think it was in January. I was going to send out postcards to everybody. Might have been the 2 years before last. I don't remember. Now over here, I'm going to put a piece of that tape but I have to leave room for their barcode. So maybe the tape will go here. And where's my tape? So I'm certainly not using everything. Where's that tape? Let me get some of this stuff off. I don't want to get my pictures off. I want these. I'm looking for tape. What happened to my tape? I'm not using these. See? That's it. I'm so disorganized. Where's the tape? Here's the package for it. This is all seam binding. We don't need this. Although I thought it would be fun to have it, I need to pare some of this stuff down. Here's stars, seam binding, labels. This fabric from the other day. That goes with the pictures. I don't see my tape. I need a box to put all this in now. This is all stuff I'm not going to use. Honestly, Mary, what did you do with it? Here it is. Put it up in a safe spot. Oh, you know, I have that picture, if I can find it, those patterns. I don't know what I did with that either. Ah, just ignore me. I'm talking to myself. All right, I've got to dispose of this. Not throw it away, just put it away. I'm going to put it in this empty Kleenex box for now. Everything except for that. And I'm only doing that because it's convenient. And that's my word list. We're going to keep that out. And keep this out. All right. I'm back in business. I think. Tape. Postcard. Now, should I tear this? Let's try it. Tear the edges here. I don't know how. Yeah, I guess it'll tear pretty good here. Cutting it would, it's better to tear it because cutting it, I'd probably cut the card with my scissors. And I need a file. I might have one in emery, but even if I just take my scissor and go like this, that kind of files it down too. I don't want to do it too bad, but we'll see. And I'm going to throw this stuff away because it's getting to me. Too much. Well, I don't want to throw my words away, though. I'll throw these away. That's a throwaway. That's a throwaway. This goes in the box. Those are throwaways. This I'm saving some of this with the words. And I'm going to have to come back in and clean up some of this. Just ignore me. I'm talking to myself. I'm keeping the words. I'm throwing away the... I shouldn't. I should collage it all down in a book. We'll put it in a pile and I'll decide later. I'm going to trim this. That's good. They're going, it's 10:30 and she doesn't have one card done yet. But I have all these decisions made. It's just doing them now. It's just doing them. So I decided that I was going to put my tape here because, let's see, I want sewing machine. I need to cut this like this because I need to allow for that barcode if that's so the post office puts a barcode in there. So let's take a little tape and let's see what I can do here. You know, there's so much that I could use. I've got all this stuff out, but you can't get it all on one postcard. You kind of have to think about what you're doing. Of course, the tape goes this way. So if I put machine there and sewing there, that should be enough for the barcode. That out of the way. So I'm put my tape. I'm going to put the tape in the corner. I'm going to do it cornered. You'll see. Yeah, let's see. Start here and go to and I'll still have enough for my space for my address. I'm just playing. What else is there to do on a Friday night? So, machines. Come on, get up. Include it down. Let's trim that off a little more. I'll be up till 3 o'clock again tonight, but I'm retired. I can take it. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Sewing. And I guess I could put it on here. My hand had stopped shaking. Machines. And that should be enough room for their barcode. It might run over into the label a little, but they should stop using the barcodes if you ask me. I don't like the barcodes. And when I do postcard, I think I'm going to move it way over here and put my address in there and write real small in here. Because I noticed on the card that I got back, my postcard, they did date it, but it ran into my words for the postcard. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I was going to put it on here. Mary's just playing. I'll be up, but nobody's going to complain if I stay till 3 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I don't expect you guys to, but I'm saying that nobody else is going to be streaming. Well, the pink poodle might be. She streams all night. I need a towel. I need to pick this up. There. Now, I was going to put a little tape over this way. Just maybe to the 5-inch mark there. Come on, don't. And let's see. Maybe I'll make that a little shorter. And I think this is sticky enough, but I don't completely trust it, so. Maybe a little bit longer here. And we'll put some there. I like this fine art glitter glue. I do like it a lot. All right, so this is going to go right there. Kind of like in a T-square. Out my trash sack. I was going to save those. I wanted my towel. All right. I'm saving these. Maybe I'll collage them down Sunday night or something. All right. So now she said, how is this for writing? Good. So now we're going to do, and I'm going to make it smaller. I was making it really big, but that should give them enough room to do their barcode, their date stamp in there. Now I need a ruler, my little ruler. And we're going to put the line over here. And that will leave enough room there for their barcode. And I'll put my address there, and I'll just put, I write with my fine liner, my Sharpie fine point. Let's see, I thought I brought out the good one. What can I say? Well, let's see, my address will go here. I'll say, hi, I want to put in a quote. Stitch on, sew on, you so and so. I need a good. Donald Duck will be 90 in June. He's aged well. Is he that age? I mean, is he that old? I gotta look up a good quote here. Something that rings a bell with me. Sewing quote. I want a short one. Let's go to images. Sometimes happiness by fabric. Sewing is my therapy. Words you can't use in my sewing room. Sewing is my something. I can't read it. Never underestimate the power of a sewing machine. Ooh, I like that. Change the needle, change the thread against the tension and try again. Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. I like that. Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. That's what we're going to put on here. So we're going to date it 4/12/24. And I'm going to put my address here. So beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. Things come together. And now I'll use this on all the postcards. One, and I'll put hi here. Hi, whoever gets this. And then I'll put my address really small in there. One stitch at a time. And then I'll just sign it Meri and the Meri Atelier. Kind of, you guys know. And then I'll put whoever this goes to, the name there, put my address there and their address there and a stamp there. Now, how happy am I with this? Not very happy. It needs some black lines. Can I do it? Without messing things up. That's much better. And let's take my, make sure that my ink is off of the edge. I've learned the hard way there. So it doesn't smear. It's not, doesn't seem like it's coming off, but beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. One little word. Oh, look, I went all the way up. So I guess I'll go all the way up over here. I went up too far. Well, all right then. We'll just go all the way up. I guess I'll come up further. Up to there. And over. I'm zoomed way out, but I guess I could go in now that I'm making postcards and not choosing stuff. Let me zoom in a little. And yep, my ink pen hit a thread. Let's just bring it in. I got a thread there. I kind of like that. It highlights this a little bit more. And I could put watercolor on there, but I don't want to. I think this is good. We're going to call that one done. Let me zoom in a little so you guys can see a little better. Whoever's left in here. Is that too much? Let's come down a little. There. Oh. Brenda's here. She says, according to Google, he first appeared 90 years ago in June. He's aged well. Talking about Donald Duck. You noticed the donkey. Kick the card over. Well, there's one card going out. I don't need my phone anymore. Beautiful things come together, one stitch at a time. So let's go to another card, another postcard. And I'm just going to go through. I got 10 of them to do. So now that I know what I'm doing, maybe I'll go a little faster here. And this one's going to need some mending down here. This corner. Let's take this and put it down like that with my fine art glitter glue. And we'll go to another one and come back to this. Put it right in there. Never know it. You'd never know. One stitch at a time. We'll let that one set. Now see, I could put a picture in there. Maybe this lady. I think she'd fit good in there. And what word? Let's cut it out. We might not get her whole arm. Get her whole arm on there. Oh, look, sleeves. And it says sleeve. Perfect choice. Perfect choice. We're going to use the word sleeve on the other side. So let's see. Maybe I'll work on this one. Now, where do we want to put it? I think I'll fussy cut her out. Fussy cut this out. I need my little scissors. What happened to them? I think I took them all out in the other room. How do I want to do this? Yeah. I could just cut her arm off here. Yeah, I'm going to fussy cut her on this side with my big scissors. I always got a kick out of watching Rosemary Morris fussy cut with those 14-inch long blades. And she did a good job of it. I'm going, these are what, 6 inches? From here to here, 4 or 5 inch. And they're big. Cutting all this detail stuff. She used those big, huge scissors to fussy cut with. All right. And I think I'll cut this off. Or I could trim it here, but then that would get that sleeve. Yeah, and I don't need all of that. So let's try this. Let's cut this out first. This was a perfect choice for this one because it's sleeves. It's emphasizing sleeves. No, but this is the part where you got to be careful or you'll cut her nose off. We don't want to cut her nose or her head off. Oops, got a little point there. And a little point over there. Now, could put it right there, sleeve for jacket. I kind of like it right like that. Maybe trim this, trim this just a teeny bit, cut her elbow off, but it isn't going to hurt it. Cut that like that. Maybe bring it down a little. And I need something in there. Or I could move. No, I like it better here. I could get a arrow or something, a pattern, and put on there. Let's go ahead and put this down. I like this. And I'm trying to get right out to the edge here with my fine art glitter glue. This one worked out perfect. It just fit. It fit the postcard. And then I'll just go inside of the area in here. And yep, it's going to go right down in. Right down in there. Maybe over a little. Right in there. Oh, my towel went off too. That's perfect. Now, I need something in there. Oh, there's a sleeve. That doesn't fit though. We want to save this for the other side. Let's throw it, ouch. Let's throw this away. And either a piece of pattern and one of those arrows. I'm looking for good arrows here. We'll try these, see what happens. You just need something to fill in this space. Bring it up. If you tear your edges here rather than cut, it'll blend in a lot better if you're collaging stuff down. And I'm going to collage this down with my fine art glitter glue. But I'm going to put it right in there. Now this side I can cut because I don't want to darken. So I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut here. Well, I could cut there. Let's cut right like this. And right like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, and look, I had it upside down. Can I put it this way? No, I kind of messed that up. Well, I'm going to put it this way, and hopefully that black will show through. It doesn't have to be dark. If I put it this way, I've changed the curve of it. I could just put it in there like so. I don't like it this way though. I could put it like that. I like it like I had it. We're going to use it like this. How did I have it? I had it like this. That's how I had it. That's how I like it. That's how I'm going to put it. I did it that way for a reason. leave it like that. Come on, Meri. Pick it up nice now. It's harder to handle when it's wet. There we go. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Now let's tear the edges. I'm liking this one. This one is... And I might have to trim a little here. I'm not gonna, I could look for a emery board, but I don't want to. All right. Let's see if I can tear this. It's nice to have my eyeglasses back. I'm not wearing my dollar store eyeglasses tonight. And she fixed them for me for nothing. Bless her heart. I was afraid I was going to have to pay for it, but when I asked her what I owed her, she said nothing. I said, thank you, thank you. She just had to put a new screw in the rim, but all right, let's and this I might need to add a dot here. Did I get it? I think I did. All right, I'm liking that. That one turned out good. I'm liking it just the way it is. No black lines or anything. And over here, I want to put the word sleeve. Sleeves. So let's cut that out. Now, next week, I might do ATCs. I haven't decided yet. But I'll still have a giveaway. But I might do a prompt game, and we'll see what next week brings. What do I have here? I didn't get all that torn. And so I don't really have a theme. I was thinking it'd be fun to have a theme. Fussing, cutting, massacre. Is that what it is? A massacre? I'm really liking this. All right, so if you hold it this way, you want to turn it like that to read it. And let's write my postcard on there first. And then I'll put my tape on. I'm going to try to make my postcards smaller so they have room for the stamp, the postmark. I've noticed that when they stamp it, the date thing doesn't all. So now I'm going to put sleeve down in here, and I'll leave room for the barcode. And I'm going to put tape there and there. Let's do the sleeves first. I'm happy with these. And if you're happy with what you're doing, let me get the glue off of this. If you're happy with what you're doing, then, you know, it's easier to send stuff out. If you like it, there's a chance the recipient will like it. There's a chance that they won't, but oh, you'll put the word sleeves there. And what did I do with my tape? It's yellow. And I'm going to put, let's see, this time I think I'm going to put it here first. And we'll just do it to that number 6. Come on, Meri. Put it right in here. And then bring it down this way. And no. And I think I'll have to cut some of this off over here. And I think this fine art glitter glue will hold this stuff pretty good. It's sticky, but I don't trust it because it's removable. That worked pretty good. And then draw my line. Let's see, I can move it over just a little. About in there. Oh, and I don't have my pen opened. And we'll leave room for the barcode. And how did that go? Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. So I've got to leave room for my address up here. So I'm going to date it small. 4/12/2024, and then my address will go there, and I'll say hi, whoever, and then beautiful things come together. I bought some more Sharpie pens. This is my I got one out there on my by my recliner, but I can't get the cap off. I'm gonna have to give my brother to get the cap off. It's stuck on there. One stitch at a time. One stitch at a time. And then I'll just sign it Meri and the Meri Atelier. All right, I'm good. So I'll put my address there. Whoever gets it here, I'll put their first name and their address and stamp it. And I really like how this turned out. I'm happy with this one. I'm happy with them both, really. I'm happy with them both. I think they're coming out good. Sewing themed postcards. We've got 8 more to go. But I'm up for it. Now this one will be easy to put something in there. Oh, look. These ladies would go really cool in there. So what word are we going to use? Hand sewing, quilting, patchwork, zippers, fitting and altering, embroidery, pockets. Zippers kind of, I might have to get a different word for zippers. I kind of messed that up. This one's going to go to Cynthia. This one's cool. This is going to Bessie McCoy. It's going to go to Cynthia. Her last name's McCoy. I think I'll put embroidery. I could put fitting and altering, but I kind of like embroidery with this. And I'm going to cut this out. And just kind of maybe do a white edged. They call that comic book style, I learned. A little white border around it like comic books. I learned that a while ago. Somebody told me that, or I saw it someplace. I have the white rim around it. I bet it's getting late. It's 11:13 here. All right, so let's get rid of these. I'll be up till all hours of the night, but I'm having fun. Now, these two will get covered up by her feet, but that's okay. I still got 2 more. Or maybe I could put it like that. No, that doesn't work. I'm going to put it right in there. And I don't think I need much more. I kind of like it just like that. Oh, I could put it over a little, maybe, and just cover up one of them. Put it over like that. I kind of like the flare of the lines. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm trying to get kind of right close up to the edge with this fine art glitter glue, really good. And then in the center, I kind of just swirl it around in there. But it, as I press it down, it will go to the edge. And I think that's what helps it. I don't know for sure. Helps it stick. And then in here, I just kind of and we'll put that right in. Up a little, right in there. I feel like I need a word on here, but I don't feel like going and finding one. So we're just going to let it be. We're going to let it be just like that. And we'll put embroidery on the other side. So let's tear it. Nope, I got the corner. Well, I think I can mend it. See, it needed mended anyway. I'll check all my corners before I send them out. I try to do that. Let's glue that back down. And we'll just leave that alone for a little bit. And we'll check these corners. I didn't do a very good job on this one. I'll have to come back to the tearing. That's pretty good. Put a little dab on it. And that one's good. I'm coming back to this. I guess we could do the back. Embroidery. So next week I might do ATCs. That's what I'm leaning toward, a prompt game with ATCs, and just send out one ATC and maybe do, you know, a sheet of them and cut them up. And not a big sheet, but a watercolor sheet. So 2.5 and 2.5 is 5. My paper is, I think it's 9 by 12. 5 and 5 is 10. 6. So I would get 2 rows of 8. I mean 2 rows of 4. Right? 3, 2.5 and 2.5 and 2.5 and 2.5 would be 4. Yeah, I would get 8. About 8 on a, that's a pretty big word. I think maybe I'll put it up there and leave room down here for the barcode. Still a big word. Oh, I need a, hand sewing is big too. The barcode can go over it. I'm going to do it this way. Maybe they won't use a barcode on this. We'll see what happens. I'm going to put it down in here. There should be enough room for their barcode. It might come over a little in there. We'll see. She warned me to leave enough room for the barcode, but they need to make shorter barcodes. All right. So I'm going to write postcard. And leave enough room for their postmark. And put the line here. And maybe about a 10 and 10 and a half. No, 10 and a fourth. Right there. And there. And cut it at that one. Come on. It's hanging on by a thread. Hanging by a thread. And then I think I need to trim it a little down at this side. Ah, can't see where I'm going. When we drive down to where my brother goes fishing, it's down almost to the Kansas border, not quite, but it's right along the Oregon Trail, and the Pony Express used to go through there. And up on a hill, on a little lone hill, there's a statue, or I guess it's a statue, it's kind of a bronze affair, of a Pony Express rider on a horse. And he's been there for as long as I can remember. And every time we go by, I go, he's got all my mail. That's where all my mail is. He hasn't delivered it yet. He's always riding on that hill. He never gets there. All right, we're going to put 4, 12, 20, 24. My address will go in there real small. And I'll say hi, whoever, comma. And beautiful things happen. Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. Beautiful. That's what I like about the fine point Sharpies. You can write small and it still writes clear. Beautiful things come together. Now see, if I were only doing 2 postcards, I'd be done. I could go to bed. But no, I'm doing 10. I can sleep tomorrow. One stitch at a time. One stitch. I'm retired, so at a time. And that's a quote by somebody. It's not but I'm just using it. Then I'm going to sign it. Meri. The Meri Atelier. There. Now, I think I'm going to cut this, especially on these corners. I think I glued all the corners, so I'm going to see if I can't just trim it. have to be careful when I'm using a scissors because I tend to want to cut the cardboard, and I don't want to cut the cardboard. Oh, that's fun to do. It's fun to do this stuff. It keeps me young. All right, there is that. We're going to call this one done. I'm not going to fool with it anymore. All right, so there's 3. So here's number 4. It's got a crease in it here, but look at this. And I think I'll tear it first, but look, maybe I won't tear it first. I need to make sure my corners are all glued down. And we'll glue that down. Let's see, this one's pretty good, but it's got a little in there. Got a thread there. And this one, I think, is pretty good, but again, just a teeny bit there. I guess we'll come back to this and pull another one. I'm going to make sure all the corners are glued down. We'll come back to him. And I got them all over the place here. Let's see what's on this one. This one's doubled over. Allie K says, I'm sure glad you decided to come back, Nilla. Hi, Nilla. Nilla Wafer. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Anina, Meri is making sewing themed postcards. She had a giveaway earlier. She's been at it for almost 4 hours. And Allie K straightened me out. I got all mixed up on my giveaway. I don't know what I'd do without you, Allie K. All right, this is going to have to either be glued down more or torn off. I think I doubled this up here. And I think it's going to have to be glued down more. But let's trim it. Let's trim it. When you're using glue, sometimes when you're using glue, it's hard to see, do you have it all glued? And it looks like I doubled up on my tissue paper in there. I guess it's going to have to, let's see if I can't. Let's tear on that. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. It's a little doubled up in there. But the stitches are causing it to, not glue clear to the paper, and so it kind of doubled up on me there, but I think it'll be all right. And Nina says, could you had helped good. Oh, good I had the help of Allie K. Yeah, I agree, Anina. And I appreciate it, you guys, when I do something wrong, especially in a giveaway, when I see things wrong or I say it wrong or I pick the wrong person. I do appreciate it when you guys catch that and, speak up, because I'd rather be wrong than have the other person wronged. You know what I'm saying? Rather than get it wrong for the other person. I'd rather, hey, I goofed, rather than the other person missing out on their giveaway. And it looks like this corner needs a little mending. Just a teeny bit. Looks like I need to clean my nozzle here. Hi, Legia. Aw, welcome in. It's good to see you. I was telling my brother that today that I thought I might get me one of those chairs. We were talking about fishing, and he said he had a chair, you know, just a lawn chair that I could sit on and sit down there by the lake. I don't like to sit, if I'm not fishing, I just as soon be sitting in the car. And he said, well, you should fish. He said, I got an extra fishing pole. And I said, I wouldn't know what to do if a fish bit on the line. And he said he had a chair. And I was saying that if I sat in a chair, I'd go to Menards and get one of those lawn chairs that have the canopy. And I'd do my sketching. Yeah, we went fishing this afternoon for a little bit. We weren't down there too long. All right, now what am I going to put on here? I could put the needle, dip and dart, thrusting up and down. Where's the man could ease a heart like a satin gown. And I really need a picture to go with this. And I could cut out the needle case. I got the sampler, but that's kind of tall. I could put the buttons on there. What else do I have out here? Oh, I have the scissors. I have these. I have scissors and threads and hand sewing. So that kind of goes. And maybe if I just do the scissors or just the thread, put the hand sewing on the other side, cut this down a little. And I don't know, I should probably leave Dorothy Parker credited here, but they got her names. I might take her name out and move it up. We'll see how it fits on there. And these aren't meant to be masterpieces. They're meant to be little greetings. They're meant to be little greetings. Let's cut the thread out. Mercerized 40 and 50 thread. And you know, I probably shouldn't have cut it so short. Could move it up there, move it over here. And I still have Dorothy Parker there, and I still have all of that. I'm not so sure I like the corners here. We might have to. I don't think I can fix them though. If I fix them, they'll get worse. Yeah, they're pretty glued down there. I could put a something there, corners on there. I need this to come down a little. There. I need my thread in here. Let's cut this a little shorter. Put that in there. Now I have the scissors. Let's cut them out. I don't know how these are going to look on there because I'm not going to attempt to cut the center of those scissors out. We'll see. It says small scissors. And I guess I'll keep that. For now. I don't like that. Let's cut those words off. You know they're scissors. Let's put it this way. And I'm going to have to move Dorothy Parker. All right, this is going to go here. Scissors are going to go there. The thread's going to go there. And I'm going to put Dorothy back in there. And I kind of like that. Let's get rid of this. I still have Dorothy up here. Yes. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this corner. I don't think I can take that off and redo it. Well, let's do this first. Let's do this first. Now, if any of you need to go to bed, I don't want you to feel like you got to stay up because I'm up. And, you know, I want you to go get your rest. Don't stay up with me all night. Anita says, Mary. Let's see what's going on. Nilla Wafer. Ali K gave the link to Nilla's channel. Leah's here. Hi. Oh, no, she isn't here. She gave the link to... Did Leah come in? She gave the link to Leah's channel. Subscribe to all the links as well, Anina says. Mary. The postcards do not need to be perfect. More important, they are from you and show your creativity. Oh, Anina, that's so sweet. Nilla says, my younger brother makes posts on my channel of Fortnite content. But if you decide to watch one, he uses very inappropriate language and music in his videos and is very rude. So please do be mindful. You know, there's those brothers. Nilla. Although I will say my older brother's pretty laid back guy. I kind of got impatient with a driver in front of me, and they were just irritating me. And he was sitting there, oh, we got all the time in the world. You know, my older brother, for, I guess, I don't know, maybe it's medicine he's taken. But he's so laid back. You didn't bother him at all. And I was sitting there getting impatient with him because, well, I was just getting impatient with him. So there's the thread. I don't have needles. I have thread and scissors. And we're going to put the scissors. I could kind of slant them. I think I will. And Dorothy is going to go back up there. So let's put the scissors on there. You know, and I could take time and ink these images and blah, 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 but I'm lucky to get them down. I'm lucky to get them glued down. Oops, I need to get glue right down there on that point. We're just going to kind of slant these scissors just like that. Oh, Dorothy is. Oh, I'm going to have to move this down. I'm going to have to move them down because I want to get Dorothy Parker's name in there for that. And it is right here. Dorothy Parker. Right there. And she's going to come right up here. I need to trim this just a teensy bit more. And this is why we have the fine art glitter glue. Get the little glue on there. And you could do this with a fine liner too, but I find they clog up pretty bad. And then I haven't had too much trouble with this. I had once where it clogged up on me, but I was able to clean it out. This nozzle. They send you an extra nozzle. I still have it in my desk drawer here. So I'm pretty happy with this. Except for that. Now, I think I'm going to take my palette knife and see if I can't get this. It's pretty well on there. Let's see if I can't get under it and put a new one over it, on it. I don't like it. Yeah, it's coming. So it's got a thread. It's over a thread. I need a piece of sandpaper. Where did I see that sandpaper? Over on my other side of the room. Get my hand out of the way. There. Come on. Don't worry, I'm going to put another piece over this, but I have to get it off of here first. I don't want to use a knife because I'm afraid I'd tear the paper. I'm just kind of scraping at it. Now, I think that's pretty good. Now let's take a piece of tissue that I threw away. Let's reach in and get a piece. And we're going to repair this corner. Let's put it here first. And where's my towel? I don't like that. It's still kind of thick in there, but I think it's much better than it was. I'm going to let that dry. And I'm going to go to another card and we'll come back and do the back on that, which was hand sewing. So let's get all of these little scrappies off my desk. And moving on. Let's see what I have here. Well, this is Becky's. This one I said I was going to send to Becky. And oh, look. Got a napkin on it. This is the one I was going to send to Becky. Oh, see it doubled up on me here too. Doubled up on me and didn't get glued in the corner. I should have used Yes Paste. I don't have, it's not perfect with Yes Paste either. Yeah. It comes down into here. It's kind of folded up on me here. Yeah, it's tearing. It's not going to be perfect either. I'm going to have to maybe do something with these corners on some of these. All right. That's all good. Let's check this. It's pretty good. This one's just a little. And this one, that one's good. Let's set it aside. Let's check these others. 1, 2. Now let's check these. Usually if I go in and fix the corners, they go through the mail pretty good, but that's pretty good. That one's good. This one's not. All right, we'll let that one dry. And this one's warped. That's pretty good. Pretty good. This one's pretty good. Do I have them all? I think I do. 1. That's for Jen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 2. Where are my 2 others? I'm missing 2. What did I do with them? I don't see them. How can I do 10 and not find them now? Where did I put them? Well, they'll show up. Let's continue on. I think I'm just tired. Let's continue on here. Anina says, that's not an easy material you chose, Mary, but they look great. Oh, thank you. The stitching that I did on here, I did a couple years ago, and these postcards have been sitting around. I sent off a bunch of them. It was in January. I don't think it was January of last year. I think it was January the year before. I can't remember. I got it recorded in my Society of Idea Collector, but it's the old Society of Idea Collector. I think I can take this off. Because I got those lines going there. And so the stitching was already done. And well, I got the postcards cut and the stitching done. I'm on my way, but every time I think I'm on my way, I spend more time. I spend more time on them anyway. Let's trim this stuff up a little here. But I'm always happy when I get them done. I'm always happy with them. All right, there's that one. And I think I'll keep this around for, I might need it. And this one, I think I can cut this now. This one is, it's a little damp there, but I think I can cut it and do the back of it. So this one's done except for the back. This one needs to be done. I'm going to cut these. It seems like it works faster than me trying to tear them. You can tell I'm getting tired. Next week I'm going to do ATCs. And hopefully that I want to get done by 10 o'clock. I get caught doing all this stuff. I overwhelm myself. I got to do this and I got to do that and I want to do this and I want to do that. And I made 10 of them and I can only find 8. All right, there's that one. They're here. I don't know where. Oh, maybe no. They're here somewhere. I don't know what I did with them, but I'll find them. This one to Becky got kind of, but maybe after I get all this extra puffiness off here. This one got kind of folded over on itself. Oh, Becky will understand. She'll go, it was from Meri. You gotta expect it to be sloppy. That I'm sending Becky the one I would have kept for myself. I would have kept this one for me. She's gonna get it with my blessing. With my blessing, Becky. And this one has more. I'm going to have to put the postcard. I might write it over that stitch line. We'll see how this works out. I'm just hoping these go through the mail. Oh, you know what? This one seems like it's, how many inches? This is 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. This should be 3.5 by, I'm going to leave it 4 by 5.5. Really, it should be 3.5 by, I guess I could cut off, but I don't want to cut off. I'm going to leave it 4 by 5.5 and see if Becky gets it. And I stitched this paper on, so I didn't do any stitching in the center. And you can feel all this stitching through there. This one's a little bit different shape. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes there and comes there. That's nothing. Let's throw these away. I'm missing two. I don't know where my other two went off to. That's not it. That's not one. That's wax paper. They're here somewhere. I put them aside to dry somewhere. And probably up here. These are done. So what did I say? 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 7. And this is 8. Where are my other 2? They're not up here. I had 10 of them. Did I not? Where did I put them? I know I started out with 8, but I had 2 more. I made 2 extra. Well, let's do these. I know I did 2 extra. When I glued them, I did something with them. I'll probably have to get up and see if they're on the floor. This one seems a little big too. This is 4 by, yeah, these are a little bit bigger, 4 by 5.5. I'm going to go ahead and send them. Are they all that size? Oh, they're all 4 by 5.5. No, these are smaller here. No? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're 4 by, I made them 4 by, instead of 3.5, I made them 4, but I think they'll go through the mail. I'm hoping they will. It should be 3.5 by 5.5 or 4 by 6. So they're a little bit non-standard. We'll see if they send them. Yeah, they're all the same size. That's probably why I didn't send them. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. There's this. I can't find those other 2 postcards. I put them someplace to dry, and now I can't find them. Behind me. Did I put them behind me? I don't see them. I'm folding up tissue paper. Did I put them in here? No, I didn't put them in the Kleenex box. Well, that befuddles me. Down. I don't see them here. I don't see them there. I'm looking on the floor. I didn't put them in the trash. Usually I know where I put them when I put them aside to dry, but boy, I'm not finding them. Did they get wrapped up in the book? I don't see them in the book. They're not in the book. Here's one. Maybe the other one's down here too. Found one of them. So I got 9. What happened to the other one? It's here somewhere. Well, 9. I need 10. I won't send one to myself if I can't find the other. And when I find it, I'll make it. I want to move on. It's here someplace. It fell someplace. I'm checking the floor here real close. No, I'm checking down where that other one was. Nope. It's not in the glue book. It's not there. What's this? Well, that's a postcard, but that's one that we did in January. Put it over here. Embroidery floss. Ah! I'm disgusted with myself. I should take better care when I do this stuff. Well, let's move on. I'll find it. It'll show up. I'll count again. See, there's this one. And that's only one. I ran over it with my chair. Looks like I ran over it. Ah. It's not one of these. Those are the... Okay. Let's work on it. Let's check the edges. Pretty good. A little. It's probably up there on my cart and I'm not seeing it. It's getting late. I want to get them done though. I work on them really hard, and then when I get them all mailed, I feel like I've accomplished something. Get them out there. My brother mails them the next morning. And I think this, because I have the stitching in there, that it feels like I bent it up pretty good here. It wasn't under my chair though, it was down by the books. So I'm not sure how that got so bent, but we'll take care of it. All right. I'm going to throw that away. The other one's here somewhere. I'm looking for it. Sometimes they fall between the books. I put them in special places to dry, and then I forget where I put them. Did I put it in here? No. Did I put it up above and did it fall down? Let me stand up. No. I'm still worried about it. All right. Maybe I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are done. 1, 2, 3. That's 8. And this one is 9. And I need 10. And I had 10. And I can't find the other one. So I guess I'll make me one for myself. I'm not going to bed till I'm happy. So I'm going to grab one of these. You know what one I'm missing? I'm missing the one that I made for myself that had that little piece on it. That's the one I'm missing, because these aren't, it's not one of these. That's the one I'm missing, the one that I made for myself. I gave Becky the one that I wanted. Nilla says, my friend said she'd let me keep some colored pencils, and she also said that she has a gift for me the next time I see her. I asked her if I could borrow some, but she insisted that I have permission to keep. Ah, keep them in case I need them for my next project. Well, that's cool. I wonder what the gift will be. Now I'm intrigued. Sounds like you got, there's Rhonda. A set of 72 for $22.50 or 48 for $16.50. Mary. Anina says, Mary, see my message above, Rhonda says. Rhonda says, Nilla wafer, it's worth it. Let's see, Mary, just FYI, in order for a postcard to be sent, the measurements qualify if they are in the size 3 by 5 or no more than 4 1/4 by 6. Well, these are 4 by 5. 5.5. 4 by 5.5. So I think I'm good. Thank you, Rhonda. And hi, Rhonda. Thanks for peeking in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. So they're 5.5 by 4. So I think they're qualifying. Is that what you meant, Rhonda? Nilla wafer, it's worth it if you really enjoy it. I'm glad you were able to find something you love. Nilla says, Rhonda, I recently went to Barnes & Noble and bought this Sailor Moon figure and manga set. It was $40 and it was worth every penny, saying it was a limited edition. Ooh. Rhonda said she just popped in. Nilla's talking to Rhonda. Anina says, anything that you make creative is great. Yes, Sailor Moon was still a hand animation. I'm not a big fan of animations. Nilla says, Sailor Moon is the reason why I started. And the thought of a series for girls saying that There weren't many series for girls back when Sailor Moon was created. Always amazed me. Oh. I'm catching up with chat. Sailor Moon came up when I was in school. I watched it back then. Anina's talking about it. Anina and Nilla. Allie K got tired and went to bed. Anina says, how about painting a corner with black or any color triangle? I think that might be what I do on some of these. I think that's a good idea on some of these. Now this, I did mend this, and it's not too bad. I had to chip away at the corner. It was kind of gunky, and I chipped away at it and pared it down, and then I repaired it. So I'm pretty good, but I do think black corners on here would be nice. And I don't know if I want to do it on all of them, though, because I'm happy with some of these. And I just wish I could find that one I made for me, but I'm going to make me another one. It'll show up. It's here somewhere. It fell down somewhere. I'm going to make me another one. I know what one it is now. It's that one that I repaired. It had a hole in it, and I was going to send it to me. Because it's not one of these. I'd know because it has a paper on it. It may have fallen, it can have fallen over the edge. All right, let's move on, Mary. I was going to make me one of these. I think maybe this one, and I might have to, well, neither one of these are that great. I like this one, but I'm wondering if that'll go through the mail. I guess I'll find out. They'll let me know. All right, let's go. Let's move on here. So let's get my ones I've done. I've pulled them out 10 times here. This one's done. This one is done. This one is done. And this one, I need to do the back. So that's where I left off. I'm having fun. I can sleep tomorrow. So what I'm doing on the back here, I wanted to put hand sewing. Because this verse says, needle, needle, dip and dart, thrusting up and down. Where's the man could ease a heart like a satin gown? And so I'm going to put hand sewing on this. And it is going to go, let's see, if the card's this way, they'll probably flip it this way to read it. So I'm going to put hand sewing. And I'm going to have to split this word, I think. Because I need to leave room for the barcode. So, I think I'm going to cut the dash out. Well, I could leave it. We'll see. Hand sewing. Let me go now. Allie K went to bed. It can look like a sewed patch. Oh, yeah, a patch that's sewn up in the corner. Yeah. That's what Rhonda meant, was the size of the I think I'll be okay with these because I meant to make them 3.5 by 5.5, and I ended up making them 4 by 5.5. Let's put it on here. And that's probably why I didn't send them. These are older postcards that I did right after Christmas. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. I kind of confused on what Christmas, what January it was. I don't think it was last January. I think it was the January before. It wasn't this past January. It wasn't January of 2024. I think it was January of either 23 or 22. I can't remember. I'd have it written down in my Society of Idea Collectors because that's where I made the list of who I sent. I sent off a bunch of them. They were the ones that had those stars on them. Like, I'm going to send this one to Jen. And I think I'll just put a label there and put a label here and a stamp there and see if she gets it. She liked the star. I'll send that tomorrow too. If I get to bed tonight. It's only 12:15. All right, so now let's get these out of my way. This is how I lose stuff. I wonder if it fell down this way. I don't see it. Sometimes they fall over off my cart on the other side of the. All right, now I need my. I'm going to throw this away after all. I need my tape right here. I've got to throw some stuff away or I'll be completely overwhelmed. That one goes there. Now let's get rid of this. Got words out here. This says quilting and patchwork. Get rid of all this extra little stuff that's in my way. We call it misspelled words typonese in chat. We all get the gist of the saying, and our fingers have a mind of their own at times. Yes, they do. Anina says, I wrote it wrong. English is not my mother tongue. Aw, Anina, we're glad to have you in here. Rhonda says, you do very well, Anina, for it not being your first language. You know, I don't know if Katia's, she's usually up late, but she amazes me because she speaks English and French, and she does tatting with both the shuttle and the needle, and she was showing how to do needle tatting both right and left-handed. That's too much for me. That's too much for me. My head goes blah. All right, let's put a little postcard here. I'm trying to write this smaller so that they can get that postmark on there without running into my printing. I observed that on the last one I got back. I wanted to read the date and it was printed up in there. And then I've been putting on the back of these, I've been putting a little corner side of tape here. I think right after the 2 would be good. And I see I have tape piling up on my scissors there. And let's put a little in here. I'm trusting this fine art glitter glue to hold this down, and I don't think I'll be disappointed. It's pretty good stuff. This tape measure tape, it's sticky, but it's also removable. And I'm worried that it'll get caught on something if I don't glue it down. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother with it. But so we're going to put that right there. And then I'll have room here to put whatever's going to come this way, which would be 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. We're going to cut it after the 5. Rhonda, you're up late. Are you usually up this late? There's Katia. She is up. She says, I'm listening to Meri while I try to work. Oh, you don't have to be chatty, Katia. I was telling them how much you amaze me with, you have to be pretty smart. And then she's picking up all the internet stuff. She's doing our tatting class, our needle tatting class. Katia has not answered, she has an answer for every question I've had. Let's put it that way. I haven't asked her a question that she hasn't had a good answer for. And the last one that I asked her was, why does the true ring close so nice without a knot, where we need a knot for the self-closing mock ring and tatting? And she gave me a good answer about the angle of the threads. And Katia, I've been practicing my butterflies, but I use them up as fast as I tat them. I've been putting them on my needlework. Oh, I'm going to trim this just a teeny bit. And I want to start my journal. I see the other people are starting their journals. Oh, did I get that 5 cut off? Well, I did. We'll just trim it off. Don't need a 5. I kind of missed that, but that's okay. Well, let's reposition it a little here. There. Now I got it. And once you get that fine art glitter glue down, you gotta kind of work fast here. And I missed Katia. I missed yesterday. I feel so bad, but I promised my brother we'd go grocery shopping. He was out of oranges. He could get his milk down here, but he can't get very good fresh fruit down here. He tried some oranges and he ended up throwing them out. They don't, they don't keep the fresh fruit fresh. They just can't afford all that. But the milk, he gets the milk and bread, and he gets his staples down here, so. All right, this goes in here. Right about to there. A little arrow and a little arrow and 3 little lines. And 4, and I'm dating them from yesterday, the 12th, because that's when I started streaming. 24, and then I say hi whoever, and then beautiful things come together 1 stitch at a time. Is that the beautiful things come together 1 stitch at a time? Beautiful things. And I did my string of my chain, not chain, but my length of true rings. But I noticed when I did the true ring, when I go to close it, like my tail, I don't know if you're listening, Katia, but my tail, here's the ring, the end ring, and there's rings up above, and there's a tail coming down here. That's the tail of the, when we start. And but when I close it, you're closing it, this is the beginning one, you're closing one up above here. But if I keep that tail out of the way, and close that ring, I noticed that that loop of thread kind of comes over. It kind of comes over that way. And when you do the, when I do, I don't know how, I don't know if I'm doing it right or not, but when I close the self-closing mock ring, I have a loop here on the last, we got the last ring and we're pulling it closed, and there's a little loop here, and we usually come under this way to close it. And I truthfully think that maybe that thread that kind of, maybe it's just the way I'm doing it, but I think when on the true ring, when I close it, that thread kind of comes over and it kind of pulls it tight and doesn't let it open up again. I don't know. I've been studying it. But I was happy with your answer too. You said that it had to do with the angle of the, when you tatted. So I'm trying to observe that. Anina says, I've never been in Quebec or Chicago. I'm not sure if because of finances ever will be able to come to you guys, but I hope. Well, just enjoy where you are. Nilla says she's in Chicago. Anina's in Canada. I'm in Nebraska. Katia says, Meri, it's all in the way you're closing your ring. Since the true ring and the SCMR doesn't close the same way. Yeah, I truthfully do think that, because I've been watching, true rings are kind of, I have avoided them as much as I could, but it's kind of fun to study them. You got me interested in them now. I don't like having that big, to tat off of that big loop of thread. You know, when you tat off of the ball and tat, you can tat as much as you want. In the true ring, you're kind of limited to how many rings you can get on a length of thread. I don't like that about the true rings, but they do look nice. Katia says, no, Rhonda, I teach for the online tatting class. Rhonda says, Katia, is your name the same as your channel name? I looked it up and there is two. Katia has a channel called the Tatting Muse, Rhonda. I don't know if she put anything up there yet. She just started it, and I think she was going to put resource material up there for the tatting class, but she's teaching for the online tatting class. She's doing a needle tatting class. Let's see, beautiful things. I've lost my thought here. Beautiful things come together. Come together one stitch at a time. Come together. And I have learned so much from Katia. One stitch at a time. But this has been a busy week for me. Today my brother decided I was going to tat this afternoon, and he wanted to go fishing, and I don't want him to go by himself. One stitch at a time. And then I'll put Meri and the Meri Atelier. And I should, where's my cap? If I'm going to send this one to myself, I need to collage some tissue paper on it. So I could put my address there. It's to me, from me. And so let's collage the tissue here. Let's do that so it can dry. I know what one I'm missing. And maybe it's a good thing it's missing, because it's the one I patched up. Let's grab some tissue. Oh, I folded it all up over here. I'm kind of frustrated that I can't find it. I'm always losing something. Yeah. Do I want to do this here? This is the one I'm sending to myself. Yeah, no, because I think what I want on here is, I think I want to give myself this picture. No, I don't think I do now, because I'll cover up all those stitches. Mary's mumbling. Let's just use some more of these arrows here. Let me tear them. Two of them here. Of course, they're not tearing the way I want them to tear. Now we'll tear this way, that's enough. Okay. I can sleep tomorrow. I'll be sleeping till noon. I sleep right. My brother turns the TV on blaring loud because he's deaf. I sleep right through it. I sleep right through it. All right. I want to collage this down. I think I'll collage it right like this. And I'll let this dry while I'm working on the others. My brush here. I didn't quite get it in the water. And so it's a little stiff, but not too stiff. And so and I get those corners, but for some reason my corners I have to always go back and mend them. But I'd rather have to do that than send them out and have them tear. And I'm just about down to the bottom of this glue, thank goodness. I think I'll clean it out and put fresh in there. Throw out what's in there. Could throw the whole jar out, but nope. Alrighty. So I'm going to put it or did I want to come down? I want to come down. Over. Right. In there. That'll be good. Oh, and I put my brush in the water. And I didn't mean to do that. Let me towel. And get out another towel. Hold on. My room was halfway decent when I started tonight. Ha. When you're streaming, you don't have time to clean up as you go. I'll put a little glue on top of here. And we'll let this dry while I'm doing the others. Well, I'm happy to know that the one that's missing was the one I had to repair the hole in it. I was going to send it to myself anyway. All right. And we'll just take this and set it aside. And I know exactly where I'm putting it, over here to my left on the little tray area. All right. I'm going to throw that towel away because it's funky. And I think I can close this up. I'll probably find it after I do all of this. I don't think I need any more of this glue. We'll put it back over here. Get it out of my way. So we're ready to work on these. And I have this little stitch that I thought would be good on Becky's in here. But now that I look at it, it's a little big unless I cut it there. I do like the idea of cutting it there. And then I'll put a picture or something in there. A little picture. Too bad I don't have a cat out of that book. I'm going to put this in here. Let's trim it down a little. This was a faded photograph. And I just stitched all over it. It was faded. It's completely faded out. So let's get these out of the way. This, I'm going to put a picture. So what do I want? I could put the buttons. I don't know. Buttons. The little girl's too big. Pockets. Sampler. Could cut a little bit of that sampler and put in there. But it's awfully faded. Let's see if I can find something small in my book. Where's the book? Mary's going, where's the book? Find a little teeny picture to put there. Something small. That little girl would be good on there. She really doesn't have much to do with sewing except for they're saying that soap won't shrink the wool. Something that small. They got some small ones in there where they're doing their washing. Let's see what else is in here. Oh. That could go on there, but that's not really sewing either. See, I have to stop and what I'm doing and go hunt again. I'm looking for a tiny picture to fit right in there. She's pretty classy. She would fit in there or not. She might, even if she came out a little. We'll think about it here. My dress forms. I'm not seeing anything that's calling to me. A lot of stitching, some irons, some sewing eggs. I'm going to make one of those one of these days. Well, this one's cool. Fabric. The color lives. The color, the life that lives of women, the lives of that color of that lives of women. Fabrics, that color. Oh, I kind of like that. I do kind of like it. That might be what I use. Because all of these others are. Let's pull this out. And I want that there. I want my pen. She might be a little too big. We're going to try it. Aberfoyle Fabrics. She's got a pretty hat, but I won't be able to get all of that on here. All right, let's put that back in there. And I want this here. And I might go around that with black. Then this lady, I think I'll have to fussy cut her. Let's fussy cut her. She's got a corsage on her shoulder. And you guys, you go to bed if you're, don't stay up to, because I'm on. I'd rather have you guys go get your rest. Yeah. Cut her out here. Looks like she's got a earring on there. I can't see what's going on there. Yeah, it is an earring. My little scissors, I took them out in the other room. They're out there by my recliner. Now, it comes down like that. And she's holding on to a hat, it looks like. I'm not sure I can get all of that on there. If I cover up those two, but I might take that hat off of there and just do this much. Looks like she's holding on to something in there too. Let's cut it off. She's holding on to something. Yeah, I don't like this either. I don't know what's going on in there. Shorten her hand. Kind of like it like that. Could put it down further and put the word, what was it, fabric? Aberfoyle Fabrics. She's part of an advertisement. I'm going to cut this out. It's part of a vintage advertising for fabrics. Yeah. Let's see if that's going to do it for me. Put that back in here. So if I put her right in there, and let's see what I could put Aberloyal fabrics. Put it just like that. I think I like that. So let's put this on. This is the back side. No, I like it better like this. Cut some of those strings off. Looks like I've been back to my marathons on Friday nights. Rhonda says, I remember when Meri used to do her marathons. Yeah, I used to do those, but now these are just kind of evolved because I want to get them sent out tomorrow. And after I get all these done, I'll be addressing them. It won't be too hard to address them though. I go in and I go in and put my return address on everything. And then I get everybody's address together, and then I turn the cards, except for I know which one I want to send to Cynthia. It's just Cynthia McCoy. I have to go check. She's kind of new to me because I got a Betsy McCoy image here. And that thread is going to peek out on me. Get it off of there. And it's over here now. Come on. Big old scissors can't cut that tiny little thread. All my little scissors are out in the other room. Looks like I collaged this one down. It's in there. It'll just be there. I guess I could cover it up a little. Maybe I will. It's peeking out, but it'll be okay. I'm going to put black around that. Then she is going to come here, right in here. And this Aberloyal fabrics. So should I put her all the way down? I think I should. But then I'd cover up her hand with that, but that's okay. I'd rather cover up her hand than have her. Oh, there's a lady needs to be dressed on the back side. Now it should be glued down. So I'm going to come way down over here. Like, it's funny how that little line there, if I don't cover her head up over it, it'll look like, well, it kind of looks like she's got a line sticking out over there too, but there, I guess that's good. But that little line was going right through her head. All right, so I'm going to put Aberloyal fabrics here. Cut this off. Cut that off. This is the postcard I would have sent to myself. But I'm good with all of them. And there was always one, I said, ooh, this one's cool. But it's going to go to Becky for sure. Because I said, I messed up on my giveaway. Allie K had to straighten me out. Aberloyal Fabrics. Now, there's a word that says fabric someplace in here. Did I use it? No, it's right here. So this is going to go on the back. Fabrics is going to go on the back. And I want to outline this. Really. And it's got a little stitching there. And this is not straight, but we're still going to outline it like that. And just those little lines make a difference, in my head anyway. And I think I'm going to outline this. And that's just the way this is stitched up in there. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Let's get that thread. I don't know if I can get it. No. I need my tiny scissors. They're out in the other room. And she's got a thread on her. She's okay. I think I like it. I think I'm going to use it. And then on here, I know, right, really small over here. So probably, hopefully they can postmark over those threads. We'll see. We'll see if Becky gets this. We'll see if it makes it to Becky. And I don't think I'm going to put the, I want to put the word fabrics here. I could put a little bit of tape there, but not there. Let's cut this. And it's an older piece here, an older postcard that, like I said, I did these, stitched on these postcards. I don't know if it was the Christmas before last or the Christmas before that. but it's been a while. So I'm going to put fabrics in there. That down there. And then I don't think I'm going to put tape here because I got all that border, but I think I'll put a piece. This is tape, that tape measure tape. And let's stop it at 7 3/8. That in there. That's about right. I might have to trim it a little. I'll put some, what do I have on there? Off of my finger. That's part of the glue of the tape. Let's glue this down. Yeah, I can cut that a little. Trim it just a little. Come on. Never wants to get that last bite. There. I like that. Now, the vertical line. That should be enough for their barcode. I'm hoping that they can postmark it up there. They might say no. I'm going to put a stamp there. But I've seen these go through with no postcard and a barcode. So 4, 12, 20. 24. And I know this one's going to Becky. So hi, Becky. I made this one for Becky. And I forget my saying. Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. Becky, who knows better that than Becky? She has been working on this hexagon Afghan that's just gorgeous, and boy, she had to do sew all those ends in, sew all the hexes together. Wow, beautiful things come together. One stitch at a time, and who knows better than Becky? She does all those project dresser girls at a time. Meri and the Meri Atelier. There we go. And I'll put my address up there. And hers will go over there and the stamp will go up there. I hope they accept that. Because of my stitching. We'll see. So that one's done. We're going to call it done. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4 and mine. So let's, but these are all cut now, and I checked all the edges. So it's just a matter of finding things to put. What? Oh, this one will go good in either in here or over there. This one will go good here. Bessie McCoy. I might put Bessie McCoy on the back here. Let's trim this out. This one will go to, is it Cynthia? Is it Cynthia? Cynthia McCoy? I hope I have her name right, but I'll get it when she said she sent me a mailing address, or I thought she did. I think this is going to go in here. Front, 6 front. Now I could fussy cut that. In fact, I think I will. Just, I'll leave a black shadow around it. And that way all this will show. So I know who this one is going to too, but I'd have to check her first name because I want to call her Dorothy, but I don't think it's Dorothy. Oh, why I think Dorothy. I think she's holding on to something, but no, her hand's just open. I'll just do a. Now, one little snip. What was I putting on this one? Oh, and I might have room for, where is it? Here. Bess McCoy. I can't get all that on there. I might put this on the back. But what do I want to put here? Do I have a word? Quilting, lining, fitting and altering, and patchwork. Fitting and altering. And this says Bessie McCoy. In the beginning of the century, the waist fell to an all-time just below the knee. So the waist is below their knee. How could they walk? The lovely, lively, and fictitious Bessie McCoy, so she's not a real person, she's a fictitious person, stalked the pages of temporary magazines. modeling the current fashions, and here she achieves the seemingly impossible task of walking in this 1905 model. So she's trying to walk with the waistline being right below her knee. Fitting and altering. That kind of fits on there. Can I get it all on there? I could just do altering. I think I will. Altering. The waistline is just below the knee. So this is going to go here, and this is going to go here. And I might just leave this postcard like this. No black lines or anything. And I'm going to put this on the back so she'll know who Bessie McCoy is. I get all this stuff in my way. I might put a black line around that. We need to make sure this is glued down good. What time is it getting to be? After 1. Oh, see, I knocked something off. I felt it fall. That's how I lost that other one. Cats like running water, Rhonda says. Cats like running water? I didn't know that. Nilla says straight into the... And he just jumped out of my arms, and all because he wants to meow about wanting tap water. Oh, they like running water to drink. At the drinking fountain. Now, I'll just go in and... Okay, Bessie McCoy. You're going in here. Your top front. Really, the waist is at the right below the knees. What a fashion. How could you walk there? You should have bound your knees. Bound up your knees. I had a towel. Did I use it? I thought I tore off 2. Here it is. My hands. Okay, we're going to put altering here. Altering. And then on here, I am going to outline the word. But she's got black around her. She doesn't need outlined. Rhonda, aren't you tired? Did you get up early this morning? Rhonda's usually an early bird. Nilla says, sometimes I think that he is a rabbit in a cat's body. Talking about Nilla's cat. altering. I like it. So on the back here, I'm going to put this reference to Bessie McCoy because I want her to know. And I put down here that I normally put on the back. I want her to know who Bessie McCoy is. So we're just going to cut this here. And here. And here. And here. And that will go down in here. And I hope her address is smaller. Let me check here, see if she sent it. Barb, Kitty Jen, Dixie, and Cynthia. Looks like a smaller address. Let me check. Yeah, it'll fit in there. Had to be sure. Let's glue this on. So we know who this one's going to. And we know who's Becky is going to, but the others I'm just going to, they'll just get what I happen to pull at the time. I kind of don't know myself. I don't say this is going to go to this person, but sometimes with this one, her last name is McCoy. So I wanted to send her this picture of the fictitious model modeling a dress that the waistline is below the knee. How could they walk? Oh dear. And I'm probably will have to I'll put a book over these after they're all done, but I think they'll go through the mail fine. They might come out a little curved on the other side, but I think it's fine. All right. So let's do the printing. Make it small and over here. Postcard. And this line is going to come. I may not get the arrow on that bottom one. Line's going to come here. And I'll just do a, like that. Oh, maybe I'll do a little arrow like that. And what did I do with the cap? And can I put a little piece of tape there? I think I can. Mary's just talking away here, whatever. Whatever. Looks like 6 1/4. Approximately. Let me go back and look at chat. Come on. Rhonda says, sometimes I think, oh no, that's Nilla. Just cancel that. I always do the clip when I want to refresh my chat filter. Hot messages, chat filter, all messages. Mary, do you know Nanette Church? Rhonda, if you're out there listening, no, I do not know Nanette Church. I know Teresa, but I do not know Nanette. If you're listening, Rhonda. She might have fallen asleep. It's getting late. It's probably later where she is. I don't know if she's on Central or Eastern time. It's getting the wee hours of the morning. It's 1:16 here. But I'm going to get these done. I was up this late last week, and we got them all done. I did 8 last week. I'm doing 10 this week. Oh. I have a string there. A piece of that tape. That part of that tape has peels. That kind of like it has a layer over this. This is plastic. And the tape itself kind of has a peel layer there. It can peel off, which is why I like to have it glued down. Where's my pen? So, let's see, I'll get my address there. So I'll say hi, and I think she goes by Cindy. And this is 4/12/2024. And it says beautiful. Things come together. I'll be dreaming about this quote. One stitch at a time. And then I'm just going to write, I'm going to sign it over here. And the Meri Atelier. There we go. And I'll get my address there and hers there and a stamp there. So there's that one. How many do I have done now? I'm getting there. 1, 2, 3. I've got 6 done. I got 4 to go. Well, let's move on. This one was that little girl here. This one will take this little girl on this. After the invention of eye drilling machines in 1826, needle making in England graduated from the status of a cottage industry to full mass production. Needles of all sizes and degrees and shapes were made and artfully packaged. So I need something that says needles. I don't know if my book has that, but let's cut this out. Yeah. So that's a needle book is what it is, a package of needles there. And up here it says John James. John James, I use John James needles. So we're going to put that in there and I'll probably outline it. It goes good there. And got lining, I got fitting, I got quilting. And what else? Patchwork. I need something else. And it says I think it said equipment. I don't know if I have anything that says needles. Fabrics. Fibers and fabrics. Fibers and fabrics. Pressing. Pressing. Pressing, hand sewing. Could use that. A through Z of hand sewing. Machine stitches. Seams. Patterns. Fasteners. Bindings. I thought there was something in here that said equipment. Let's see if I had anything that said needles. Shaping and fabrics. Shaping. Interfacing. Waist, sleeves, collars. Hand sewing might be my best bet there. Belts, fitting and altering, curtains, shades, bed linens, embroidery. We could do embroidery again. I like embroidery. It's kind of a big word. Oh, but I could just use that word sewing. It's a smaller word. We'll use this. I'm going to cut it up. I'm going to use it. Sewing. Dare says, Mary, I'm going to lay in bed now. I might fall asleep watching. I like to do that. Thank you for everything and good night. Good night, Dare. Thanks for sticking with me all this time. Okay. So she's going on here and sewing is going to go on the other side. I feel like I need something down in there. Maybe a thimble would be nice. Get a thimble out of here someplace where those scissors were. Fasteners, patterns, pattern shaping, waist, yokes, pleats, collars, belts, curtains. Where was all the pieces? Crewel embroidery, machine embroidery, canvas embroidery, drawn, quilting, beading, sewing machines, applique, index, natural fibers, repairing. There's something in this book where it talked about scissors, and because I got those scissors, well, I thought that was up at the front. I need a thimble. I'm looking for a thimble. You can't see where I'm at. You just see, here it is. I don't see a thimble though. I see, oh, there's two little thimbles. Thimble and open-ended thimble. That would fit down there. There's a little spool of thread. Here's some silk embroidery. Cut that right out of there. Cut it up, Mary. Don't cut it up too bad, though. I'm going to go right in here. I'm going to get that thimble out of here. I think it'll fit in there. Of course, scissors are too big for this, to do this type of work. I should tear the whole page out. Let's see what kind of damage I did here. No, I think it'll fit. Let's trim it up a little. And we'll put it right in there. I'll move her up a little. Move that down a little. Yep, John James. And I didn't see a needle. Well, I did see needles in there, but they were too big. So, sewing is going to go on the back. So let's put this, let's put it up here because I need to fit. Maybe I should put this on first. Oh, that should fit right in there. And then she is going to go up here. John James and Sons. Celebrated Needles. Got a needle threader there too. Or a needle case, one or the other. Oh, there are all the thimbles on the back. Too bad. I sure hope these make it through okay. Lori. Hi, Lori. Yeah, it's a marathon. You didn't get notified? Well, you know what? I didn't plan on being this late, but I get to doing these postcards, and I'm making 10 of them. I'm making 10 of them. I had the giveaway, and I want to get them out tomorrow, so here I am. Having fun, though. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm on, I think this is 7 here. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm going to outline this. And that's not straight. But we're going to draw it crooked because it's crooked. It doesn't look that crooked, but if I make that line, it'll look crooked. But you know, straighten it out a little this way, I guess. I'm getting hungry, though. We went fishing today, Lori. And my brother decided he went and got the mail, and it was so nice out, he said he wanted to go fishing, and his person that he called to go fishing didn't answer the phone. And I said, well, he's probably working. He says, I said, I don't want you to go alone. And so he wanted me to go with him. So I didn't have any dinner yet. So I made him stop at a gas station on the way. And I got me what I shouldn't have, but I got me a squirt and a package of Fritos. That's what I had for dinner. And I didn't eat any supper, so I'm getting hungry. I'll have a piece of toast for breakfast and or an English muffin. Sounds good. I'll probably fall asleep. Too bad I don't have the word thimble. And I'm just going to kind of outline this. Thimbles. And that kind of follows the... It's good to see you, Lori. You're up late. All right, so it's like this. You turn it over and probably read it like that. So I'm going to do a little postcard in here. And we're going to put the word sewing in here. So let's cut it and trim it. And it's going to go right in there. I think they'll have enough room for their barcode. I hope they do. And look, it's got embroidery. I got cut off the Y there, but that's on the back, so no worries. Not cut in a straight rectangle, but no worries. And we'll put this on the bottom. Sewing. And we'll do our line here. She says, I always forget what day of the week it is. Well, that's because you have a lot on your mind, Lori. You have a lot on your mind. I wake up in the morning and go, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today must be Friday. Only today is Saturday now. It's Saturday now, but I'm dating them as if they were Friday. It was Friday when I started this. It was Friday when I started it. And let's see, let's cut it right after the 12. Oop, oop. Come on. Right there. And I think I'm going to have to refill this. I think I'll have enough for this project, but and here's the thing, after I get these all done, I want to take pictures of the front and back for my album, for my art journal that I don't have done yet. Bring it down a little, Mary. Down there. There we go. And I'll squeeze my address probably up in here. So 12 4 12 20 24. And hi whoever. Hi. And beautiful things. Come together. one stitch at a time. At a time. I'm going to sign it Meri and the Meri Atelier. Which I'm pronouncing wrong. Atelier. So there's that one done. That was 7. So I got 8, 9, and 10. And this is 8, 9, and 10 is over there waiting for. So what do I have here? I've got a sampler, a needle case, and quilters. I guess the sampler would go good in here. Trim it down this way and put embroidery there. And could have been, I could put this sampler text in there. Let's do that. And I'll outline this in black to make it pop a little more. Sewing samplers are well, it's more needlework. It's not sewing in the sense that I would never call sampler sewing. But I guess it is. I always kind of, men kind of says, she's got to go do her sewing or she's got to do her knitting and she's crocheting or something. All right, it kind of is light, but I kind of like how it kind of fades in like that. I kind of like it. And then the sampler was an essential record of embroidery stitches for all needlewomen. The meticulous one above, well, it's to the side now, is from the American Museum in Britain, Bath. Bath is a town in Britain. I guess it's a town, Bath. I was in Bath when we went 1998. I went on a needlework tour with a designer had a needlework tour. Oh, look, it's not gonna quite fit, but I'm gonna make it fit. I'm gonna go over the border with it. I could slant it. I could put it up here. But what would I put down there? The word the word embroider. I like it like this. I'll slant it here a little, bring it down a little like that. All right. They're talking about handwork here. I'm cutting up a sewing book. It's really kind of a fascinating sewing book because it covers a lot of the history. But I buy these books for altering, and I need to use them. I was upstairs looking for this, and I'm going, all these books. I better get them cleared out before I die. Leave them for somebody else to clear out. I would not be a very popular person in the family. So I'd need to get up there and clear stuff up upstairs. All right, it kind of blends into the background, but I'm going to outline it and hopefully that'll bring it out a little. And we're going to put this one at a slant like that. This is number 8. Katia says, hi, Paint Girly. She says, you're a good sister. I don't know if all my brothers would agree. Well, my older brother, he would say, she's not bad. I asked him, we went out to eat, and I bought him a chicken fried steak, and I asked him how it was. I had a little extra money, and I said, because he was so good about sitting in the car and waiting for me shop. I asked him, how was your chicken fried steak? He said, it's not bad. And he always says it's not bad when he means something's good. And he said, well, I mean, it's good. I had a salad and an omelet. Mushrooms seem to affect me now, especially fresh mushrooms. I don't know if my tummy just doesn't digest them. But they, of course, those mushrooms on that omelet were not fresh. But boy, I'll tell you, I was still digesting my meal when I came home last night. And I had a salad and an omelet and a lemon muffin that I couldn't eat the whole thing. And they must not have got enough eggs in that or something, because it crumbled apart on me. The muffin did. But that's what I had. The salad was good. I told him the next time I was going to order a chicken salad and ask for the chicken on the side, and I don't care for chicken. And I'd give him the chicken and he could gobble it down. He likes chicken. That's one thing that he likes that I approve of. Chicken. I don't care for it myself, but I know it's good for him. Oh, I'm getting tired. But we're going to finish these. I'm going to get them in the mail tomorrow so that I can enjoy my next week. I want to watch tatting video. I want to do some onion skin dyeing, but I think you do it a step at a time, because she leaves stuff. I've been watching K3N. She leaves stuff overnight. She soaks her fabric. She's got a term for it. But whatever fabric she uses, she soaks them overnight. And I don't generally do that. I just pop it in she soaks them in water. She's got a name for it. She cleans them. I wash them, but I wash them in the machine. But she said a damp fabric takes the dye better. So I don't think she doesn't let them dry before she dips them in the... And I haven't seen the end of that video, so I haven't seen how hers turn out. I was watching it. My brother turned the TV on, so I had to quit. I'm liking this a lot better now. I'm not sure you guys can see that. It's pretty light. I can see it when I get my nose up to it. So you turn it over, and I think I'll put hand sewing. Or I could, no. I think I'll get the hand, because there's another hand sewing word. Or embroidery. Embroidery is not sampler making. I think hand sewing goes better. Hems, binding, zippers, fastening patterns, shaping, facing, yokes, collars, belts, curtains. Whoops, did I miss hand sewing? Hand stitches. Hand stitches. Sewing machines. Hand stitches, machine stitches, seams. I guess it's hand stitches. Hand sewing, it's right here. Let me cut it out. Hand sewing. Sewing words. Now next week, oh, I tore it. I think I can shape it up though. Next week, I think I'm going to do ATCs. I don't have a theme. Got a little tear there, but I think it'll be okay. It's just on the corner there. I don't have a theme for next week. I had a theme of sewing postcards. Hand sewing. So that's going to go there. And there. That's not really, I guess you could call making samplers hand sewing, but it's more along the lines of needlework. Got it plugged up here. Katia says, yes, a puppy can be a handful. Lori said, I'm not bad for an old gal with a puppy tied in lots of teeth marks. You got teeth marks from your puppy? With a puppy tired and lots of teething marks. Oh, you're tired. I was tired this morning. I did not stream the whole time. Well, we didn't get home till late. We left late, and I had a lot I wanted to get done. It was all my fault that we left late. I wasn't ready to go at 12 o'clock. It was like 1:30 before we got out of here. So we didn't get home till 7:30, between 7 and 7:30. And that always makes me tired. And I can't sleep when I'm really tired. I can't sleep because I'm just so tired I can't fall asleep. Mine's tense. Postcard. Postcard. And do the line here. This one will be for somebody who has a longer address. Sometimes those long addresses I have to squeeze them on, and then I'm worried that the postmaster can't read it. And let's do a little bit of tape. And 1 to 2 inches. Oh, and I've been doing hand sewing. I've been doing a lot of slow stitching. That's not a word in this book. It's called hand sewing. But they didn't call it slow stitching in 70 something. I think it was 1978 or 72 this book was published. All that fabric that I pinned together Thursday morning, I just about have it all basted down. I'm so proud of myself. Hand sewing. And 412. Gotta squeeze my address up there. 4/12/2024. And I think might squeeze my address in here. So I'm going to put the high here. And beautiful, beautiful things come together. That's why I like these Sharpie pens, because they write, I can write small with them, and you can read it 1 stitch at a time. Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. And then I'll sign it here. And Meri Atelier. All right. So there's that one. Was that number 8? I think I just got one more and then mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. 8. And what I have left for pictures are this quilting bee and a scissors case. And I don't think either one goes on here. So I'm going to go look at my pictures. We got pockets and fitting. We got quilting, which would go with that quilting bee. But I don't think it'll go on mine either. Well, it might go on mine, but I don't know. Quilting, patchwork, lining. So, she said, so, no, I don't need any of that. Let's get my book out and see if I can't find a picture that would fit this postcard. Even if I have to cover up this side, or I don't, guess we could have a 6 and have that print upside down, but I'm thinking on covering up there and maybe a word over or a word there and something there. Let's see what I have in here. Now, there's embroidery floss. There's the equipment. Oh, but it's on the, no, it's not. It's on the back of this, which has a bunch of stuff on it. It's kind of hard to see. Do I want to use those? I could cut them in squares and embroidery floss down in there. The scissors and the thimble up in there, or maybe up above. There's some needle cases. And I could use the word equipment. Doesn't really ring a bell with me. Hand sewing does. Let's tear it out without destroying the picture, Meri. I don't know. I'm getting tired. Come on. Don't destroy the picture. I should get a knife and cut it there. Did that cut it? So you could tell how tired I am. There we go. And I guess I'll use the word embroidery. Embroidery. Off of this. Cruel embroidery. It's not nice embroidery, it's cruel. Whack, whack. I'll trim it up. Now, let's see what I can get out of here. This is I think this was 1978 book. So if nobody buys these books, they destroy them. So this is a good way to enjoy what I have. Enjoy using it. All right, now what do I want to put? I think this floss should go down in here. Floss cards, maybe the scissors and the thimble up above. Let's cut it. I'm not going to be able to save it all. It says 6-stranded cotton. I don't know if I want to save that or not. One more snip. Six-stranded cotton. You could put the scissors there. There's floss and thread up there. We'll see. Embroidery floss. Like they won't know what this is unless they read it. Embroidery floss. I might have to cut that down a little. And let's cut the scissors out and the thimble. I'm going to cut through those packs. And let's cut this here and here. Oh, here comes a choo-choo train. Got the needles. Kind of like the needles, but they kind of belong with the thread. Put those up here. Put the needles, the scissors, and the thimble down here. Those in there. I don't know. Kind of pieced together here, but maybe I'll put some running stitches to hook them together. Now let's put them on. I'm getting tired. This is my 9th one. And I got to address them all. Now, the thing of it is, they won't go out till Monday anyway. I may go to bed tonight. This morning, I may just go to bed and address them tomorrow when my mind is fresh. And they won't go out Monday until Monday anyway, because my brother doesn't go to the post office till after it closes. And tomorrow's Saturday and they don't work on Sunday. So I don't want to spend a lot of time on these tomorrow, but I may just address them tomorrow. I want to get them done tonight. And he can make, I have to go to the post office on Monday myself. Because I put off doing my taxes. My taxes is not going to be hard, but I do have to report this year. I do have to report. I don't know. It says hole facing. It's supposed to be armhole facing. Let's fix that. Where's my other pen? This is an F. It got creased, and this is an A. Oh, that's an R. Well, this is an A. Armhole facing. It doesn't look like hole facing anymore. I'm not sure it's readable, but that says armhole facing. Now I just want to put something over it. Oh dear. How would those go over it? I think I'll cut those out, and I don't like what I did. I'm getting tired. Let's cut these out. Little stack of threads. Tatting thread. They don't talk about tatting in this book, but they don't talk about knitting or crochet either. They talk about quilting. So this is more of a sewing. They don't talk about needlepoint or a lot of the hand. They do hand stitches, but. And this just says pearl cotton. I'm going to leave that on there so they'll know that that's pearl cotton. And I'm going to put it right here. And you got Ellie facing. Ellie facing. Oh, Ole facing. La facing. Ah. Have I glued this down? I have. For top. I'll put that in there. Cut that off so my 9 shows. Move my needles down here. No. I don't like that armhole facing in there. I'm trying to fix it. This is my best bet. Ellie facing. I don't like that at all. I'm going to cut one of these out. Can't hurt. It can't hurt. It's just paper. It's just paper, Mary. Nella says, you started streaming 6 hours ago. Yeah, I started streaming at 7:30. What time is it? 2 o'clock. After 2 here. Yeah, I think I'll finish these postcards and address them tomorrow because they won't go out in the mail till Monday anyway. And I have to take my, oh, that's not going to be big enough. Well, if I leave it here and put that there, I like that. Got Miss Size B. And we'll put this one down here. And this one up here. Cut 2. Cut 2. I guess that's how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I've been up. But you know, for some reason or another, I'm able to keep late hours. Well, for one reason is I'm retired. I don't have to worry about, well, tomorrow's Saturday, but even if it were a weekday tomorrow, I don't have to worry about getting up and going to work or relying on somebody else's schedule, meeting somebody else's schedule. I'm kind of on my own time now. And I like that. I like it a lot. I didn't like it when I first was retired. I was a reluctant retiree. I didn't want to quit working. But as I look back on it now, 7 years later, it's been 7 years, I can see, you know, I've had 7 years of retirement where I haven't had to work. And I've been very thankful for it. I don't have access to the things I had when I worked. I can't buy as many books, or, you know, I don't live in my own house. I live with my brother. I'm not in my own apartment, and, you know, all of that. Let's put this one this way. I think that'll work that way. So I'm kind of restricted as to, you know, like I would like to paint the kitchen wall. I'd like to paint it a mustard yellow and have a French country kitchen, because it's a big country kitchen. And he did finally, he put in a new floor because it had carpeting in the kitchen and I hated it. And he finally agreed to get that carpet out of there. And so, but, you know, this isn't my house. But I don't have to worry about it either. You know, I don't have to pay well, he's on homestead, but he still has to insure it. His insurance is a bundle. I couldn't afford the insurance on it. And I contribute. I buy my own groceries. I pay for my internet. I pay my own phone bill. I pay my own car insurance and stuff like that, my own car expenses. Whoops, it goes the other way. I pay what I can, and I give him some money every month. And he takes it and puts it away. He's a saver. I spend some of that money on yourself. He was complaining that his ice auger wouldn't start. And I said, well, how old is it? Oh, it's got to be at least 20 years old. And I said, go buy you a new one. But they're $300. I'm going, but you're worth it. It's, you know, go buy you something for yourself. He can't see doing that. All right, I'm going to put some running stitches in here to kind of tie these together. He probably wouldn't like me to be talking about him if he knew he's deaf, but he's in bed now. I can talk about him. But we get along pretty good. My older brother and I get along pretty good. And my younger brother and I used to get along good when I was in college. But we kind of have differences of opinion, and it kind of got the best of us. Learn to keep your mouth shut some days, Meri. But my mom, when my mom was in a nursing home, we put her in a nursing home, she asked me to go buy her a Bible. My mother asked me to go get her a large print Bible, and so I did. Well, he found out, my younger brother found out, and he thought I was trying to force my belief on Mom, and I said, no, she asked me to do it. He didn't believe me. He didn't believe me. He thought I was trying to convert my mom. And I was sitting there, who's trying to force whose religion off on who? If, you know, you're trying to convince her to be an atheist or an agnostic. I didn't say that to him, but I was thinking it. So we kind of have our parting, my younger brother and I have our parting of ways when it comes to those things. And I'm not going to sacrifice my beliefs just to get along with him. Because he would want me to think as he does. And that said, he still was, when we were younger, he's younger than me. I went off to college first, and then about 2 years later, he came and went to college, university. And when we were younger, we got along pretty good. But when, I don't know, we kind of parted ways at one point. It's the way it goes. I often think about him, though. I think he needs more family around him, but I understand, because I wasn't one to, when I was out working, my job meant the world to me, my career. So, but I do think he needs more family. Get together at Christmas and Easter and Thanksgiving, 4th of July. That's what I like about my older brother. I think I heard him. He wakes up around this time, 2 o'clock, and he goes and has some breakfast. So he's probably out in the kitchen messing around listening to me, but he can't hear me. He can't hear me. He's deaf. Or he says he's deaf. Sometimes I think he hears more than he lets on. All right. I guess I'm just going to, let's just do a little stitch in there. A little eyelet stitch. All right. And I could outline these, but I don't think I'm going to border them because there's stitching up in there. So let's do the back and embroidery. I think I was going to put the word embroidery on it. But those mop heads that I bought, I bought mop heads for my scarecrow, and they're put together real strong with plastic in the center, and I couldn't get it open, and I want them for my scarecrow, and so I took them out there this morning after I opened my thrift haul, and I set him on his chair. He came out to watch TV this morning. He found 2 mop heads on his chair. I told him, I said, you need to take them apart for me. And he threw them aside. And then right before I said I'd go with him fishing. And so I think he opened my mop heads for me. I don't know what he did with them, but I think he opened them for me. broke them. I said, you take a sledgehammer to it. Let's write postcard here. Postcard. And he pretty much lets me have the run of this room, and he tolerates my extra boxes, the overflows. Sometimes I'm trying to keep it, but I got so much that it overflows. And he, as long as I clean it up, and I'm getting there. It's pretty clean out there. I have boxes out there yet, but I'm getting there. Let's see, I want the tape. And he lets me garden and do the yard work, and I enjoy that. Won't be long and I'll have to get out there and mow. I'm going to cut this a little, down a little. And at the 5, I think. Right here at the 5. Come on. This kind of has it's kind of a plastic tape. It's not paper. It's kind of a plastic coated paper, a glossy paper. But the glue on the back kind of peels, sort of. I noticed on my hands. So I put that glue on there. 3, 4, and 5. And so, where's my pen? And this is 4, 12, 20, 24. And hi to whoever this is going to. I'm going to put my self-address up there. And beautiful things. Come together. One stitch at a time. That's how this whole night has been. One stitch at a time. You don't give up. Well, I do at times, at a time. And then I'm going to sign it. And the Meri Atelier. Atelier. There we go. And I'm too tired to address them tonight. And they won't go out till Monday. I like this one now. Except I feel like this maybe needs a circle in there. And a circle in there to kind of, yeah. All right. So that was number 9. Now, I'm not giving up. I'm going to do mine. I lost my other one, but that was okay because it had a hole in it. Maybe it was meant to get lost. And I don't know if this is going to come back to me in one piece or not. I think I'll put I can write my address in there, but I might just put them on with white. And I don't know if I can do this one or not. I might just take I could put this picture on here, which I was going to do anyway, on this side. And this is all about a quilting bee. And I think what I'll do is on this side put my address and my return address and just leave it like this. I think it'll go through that way, through the mail that way. I might just put the stamp in there, put my return address here and my address there, and write postcard up here. I think that's what I'll do. So let's cut it. Have better luck cutting it. And we'll see if it comes back to me. Now I might, how big is that picture? I might need to, if I put it down here, I might need to put this on here rather than cut it. Let's do that. And I'm going to do it with this. And let's see if that glues it down enough. Pull it like I'm stretching a canvas in the center first. And then off over this way and off over this way. And it doesn't matter to me if it's not straight. Let's put some more glue on it. It's not getting up to the corner there. It's coming, this one's coming back to me. And then I'm going to put this quilting picture, which just about fits. I'm either going to have to cut here or cut there, but let's cut it. It's a quilting bee. And I'm tending to think I want to cut here because there's a white something or other down there. So if I bring it down this way, I want to put a tear of paper here on the corner. Come on. Plugged up those. Good night, Katia. Katia says good night, Lori and Nilla. And Rhonda said something. Nilla, do you stay up all night? Katia's fading out. She said, I got to go to bed and get some rest so I can teach next week. She didn't have very good things to say about StreamYard last Wednesday. It gave her some issues. StreamYard doesn't work with my phone very good. It echoes something terrible. Oh, I'm having to go in there with the needle. Hold on. It's plugged up. It's plugged up. I should have put the needle in it after each one. I got it all plugged up. Hold on. Now, it's really plugged up in there. There it goes. There we go. Now, where's my little... I'm just gonna put it right there and let that rest. Maybe a little down in here. Come on. There. This is coming back to me anyway. And let's see. I'm going to put this here. Right in there. I like it. This is number 10. Yeah, I'm going to address these when my head is more fresh. My thinking is more fresh because I'm getting pretty tired. Gosh, I've been up since, no, I got up this morning to stream, but I got up about, I set the alarm for 3:30 and it went off, but I slept until about a little after 5. And then I streamed this morning. And then we went fishing. So I've been, and I was going to cut it on the other side. Well, phooey. Let's redo that. No, I might border this because I'm not getting it to the very end. And I'm going to trim this off. Whoops. All right. Not the best work, but it's not entirely bad either. This one's coming back to me. I'm going to trim it here. And I'm going to put my address. I'm going to use this. Cut it right at this line. I'm going to put my address here. And I'm going to put my other address down in here. And I'm going to write postcard. I don't have a very big address, so I don't need too much space. Send it to my post office box. And I want that verse on there. So I suppose let's go ahead and put these on. Oh, I want the tape on there too. Well, let's put these on. line up at the top. I don't know if this will interfere with their postal equipment or not. It's an artwork, so they should be used to all of this. We'll see. Maybe I should bring it down to there. Now, let's write the word postcard in here. And hopefully they'll have enough to do that postmark there. And this is number 10. Boy, I'm fading fast here. I'm fading fast. I'm getting tired. But I'll have my postcards done. Next week I'm going to do ATCs, and I'm not sure. I'll think about them through the week here. Oh, what did I do? Yeah, that's still glued down. I want to border this, and I think I'll just border it with hand border it. Ink lines. And I'm going to put the word quilting up here. That needs to be trimmed. Yeah, Rhonda says it's a finish line. Nilla says, I got to go now. It was a lovely stream. I love you all. Good night. I think Nilla said good night. I think Lori said good night. And Katia said good night to Lori and Nilla. Got to keep you up with the chatter going on. Katia, are you still in here? I think Rhonda's still here. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda, I need to send you a postcard. I think I had somebody put in a number for you in the drawing, but it never got picked. Kimberly got picked. I had somebody put in a number for Arlene and you and Becky. Somebody put in a number for Becky, but I think Becky came in and put in the same number. And I automatically, for some reason, I saw the number that Becky put in and it was down further than it should have been, and I chose it anyway. And I messed the whole thing up, and Allie Kay had to come and straighten me out. We got it straightened out, but I had to make 2 extra postcards because I don't like to see anybody getting cheated. But Rhonda, you deserve a postcard, or you deserve something from me. I don't think I'm going to do postcards next week. Quilting, we're going to put that up here. Quilting. Yeah, we had a giveaway, so we're going to do something sometime for you. Rhonda says, oh, Katia's still here. I thought Katia went to bed. She was saying good night to Lori and Nilla. And I thought she was leaving. But she's still here. Let's get all these little scrappies off. I'm going to save these. Maybe I'll put them back in the book and use them another time. And I'll save this scissors case. They won't stay in the book. I'll be losing them. I'll throw these things away. The little scrappies. And I guess I'll put those back in the book too. Oh. And let's quilting. Let's outline this. Now I have to think about, and this one I'm just doing by hand because it's coming. I have to think about, I could write in here. I think I will. Where's my pen? I can date it because this is coming back to me. I'll date it April. I'll write the date out, April 12th, 2024. And then, hi, Meri. And then, beautiful. Things. Come together. One stitch at. And that'll give me time to take, because I like to take pictures of the front and back. I haven't done that on all of them, the early on ones. But I want to start taking pictures of the ones I give away at a time. And then I'll sign it Meri. And the Meri. I'll tell you. And we'll see if this comes back to me. I think it should. Rhonda looked up the size for me. And I think I'm within the size. I didn't get the tape on there. I don't think I got so much stitching on here. But what I think I'll do is take my pen and outline this so that the postman can't miss the addressing. There's so much on here. Yeah. All right. Well, let's put my pen back on my glue. And I'll check these again tomorrow. Make sure all the little corners are glued down so that they don't catch on anything. Hold on, let me get this pen in there. So I think Rhonda and Katia are holdouts here. Katia says, I usually work better during the night time. So I go to bed between 2 and 4 a.m. Eastern time. Well, it's past 2 here. It's almost 3 o'clock here. So, well, between 2 and 4. So you're probably getting ready to call it a day too. I seem to be a night owl. I try going to bed early, and when I do go to bed early and sleep, I wake up at ungodly hours in the morning. Can't get back to sleep. So going to bed early just doesn't quite work for me. What's this? An ink pen. going to bed early doesn't quite work for me. And I used to work when I was going to school. I worked the night shift at a nursing home. And, if you work the night shift, and I worked 6 or 7 years at that nursing home, not just when I was going to school, when I was in Lincoln, living by myself. Yeah. So let's turn them over for a final show here. This one's coming back to me, and I don't know who this one's going to. It'll go to somebody. I kind of like it, though, with all the needlework on it now, except it goes like this. Could go either way, I guess. I did it like that. This one is a sampler. This one's got a little girl and thimble on it. It's John James Needle book. This is Bessie McCoy. This one's going to, I think her name's Cynthia McCoy, because it's got Bessie McCoy, and then I cut out the little explanation of who Bessie McCoy was. And this one, this one's going to Becky. Looks like I got a thread underneath of her, right where her neck is. There's a thread right there. I'm going to leave it. I'm playing with it. It's got a hump there, but I'm going to leave it. This one's looks like a necklace almost. How did that get in there? Well, was it a part of the... Oh, yeah, I hate that when these things happen. I say I'm going to leave it, and then I'm working with it. Probably mess it up. It's really bumpy there, though. It's right here. Can I get it out? Oh, I think I can with my needle. It's coming out. There it is, right there. It's right here. No, it's... Still got a bump in there. It just needs... I think I moved it down to where the bump is out of it now. I moved that thread. I think it moved down to here. But it doesn't have that horrible bump anymore. I think I improved it. I said I did. All right. I don't feel the bump in there anymore. It's got a thread, sewing machine stuff. So that one's going to Becky. This one, I don't know who that one's going to, but this is the one with the verse on it. Looks like that on the back, hand stitching. This has got the sewing machine on it. This is sleeve. I really like these. I was fresh when I did these. I really do like them all. I did 10 of them. Oh my goodness. All fixed. Katia says, Moms, find their down. Let's see, Meri, do you do some urban sketching today? No. You know what I did while my brother was fishing? I stitched. I was working. I don't know if you saw Thursday morning when I pinned all that fabric onto that piece of denim. I just about have it all basted now. And that's what I did. And Katia, it was so, I don't think you heard me tell how quiet it was out at that lake. There weren't, it's really secluded. you almost have to know where you're going. If an out-of-state person would have to get directions to get there. It's not that it's hidden, it's just secluded. And there was only one other party out there. It was 2 men and a young boy, I think. And they were fishing off of the dock, and then they moved. But my brother said that the water was so low that it wasn't, the fishing just wasn't good. But it was so, while he was down there fishing, it's a recreation area. It's a state recreation area. And so, they have the little outdoor, picnic bench with the covered area, and they put up a new bathroom. They put up new bathrooms. They look pretty nice. I never went inside, but they look nice on the outside. And they got a swing set for kids. During the holidays, like over Memorial Day and 4th of July, there's a lot of camping there. A lot of people who know where that place is. It's kind of busy during the holidays. But today was a Friday, which surprised me that there weren't more people down there. But it was so quiet and so peaceful. It was just so quiet. But I was sitting in the car stitching. That's what I did. I didn't do any sketch. I've thought about it. Yeah, it really was. And Katia, I took my tatting with me. I took stitching and tatting with me. And I had that for drawing, for sketching. See, I was planning on being down there all afternoon. So I took my stitching, my tatting, and I took a sketchbook and that little hand. If you guys saw me work have the little travel case for watercolor and a little sketchbook. And I took 2 magazines to read, and of course my scissors and threads and all of that. I filled up a basket. I took a water jug, my water jug, and I made my brother stop and get me, so I could get me a pop. And or I didn't make him, I asked him to, and he did. But he wasn't out there that long, and he came back. He said the fishing wasn't good. He was done. So I never really got a lot done. So I didn't do any urban sketching in the long run. Rhonda says, I would have loved it. What a nice memory, Meri. Have a blessed night. You too, Rhonda, and thanks for coming in. And have a nice weekend. Good night, and good night to you, Katia. Let's see, what one do I want to do a thumbnail of? I'll just do a thumbnail of one of these. I think this one. I think this one kind of represents sewing the best. So I'll address these tomorrow after I've had some sleep. So good night, everybody. Have a great weekend. Bye.